Hi, gamers. We're doing Metaphor. We finished up some shit in the village last time. And so now we're gonna head to the next main quest place. Hello, monkey. You doing good?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Did some looking at the schedule. I don't have to wait a little bit, but I think I managed to find some opportunities to, like, catch up. Good. Glad you're doing well.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
I don't think I need to do anything before leaving. I should be good on ingredients. I made a shopping list too. I really like sat down and was like, hey, what do I need to do to get full completion? And really a lot of it is just fishing later. Yeah, I'm doing okay. A little bit bummed. My break's done soon. I haven't done a whole lot with myself. But I've been having fun indulging myself with some longer streams playing games. I got a full tummy full of pizza. So, you know, not too bad.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? But where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after
Good,
all.
thinking ahead.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? Dead or...
Gosh, it's almost like they took the same in-game object and just put a second one there.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might...
Like, it glows and shit. I feel like they're really
Good.
making a small deal out of how hard that would be to duplicate.
Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted? Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Good, you having fun, Yufa?
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Butlin was very specific. I wouldn't believe everything he says.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to.
I don't remember who Batlin is. I'm assuming that's like the innkeeper or something.
Some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly. This is Altaberry Heights.
So, 3 days time? Or like, you get there on the third day?
This place here.
Ah,
Oh.
Ha-ha! Tell...
And I think I can buy the flour I need there, and then it's just going fishing.
In tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise, in wordless silence.
Depending on how good this thing is vertically, mountains could be a real problem.
Indeed.
Alright, I'm doing some reading to increase my tolerance, which is fucking real needed because I'm behind on that, and I'm actually worried that that's going to have further cascading consequences and mess up my schedule more. But I guess we'll see. I think, worst case, I just have like a couple weeks at the end of the game where I can play catch up as needed, which feels like a lot of time. I know in Persona before, I've had smaller bits of time at the end. Like in 5. In the enhanced editions, they seem to... You seem to end up with more time, and I don't know if that's just because players are better at optimizing the game at that point, even with new stuff, or if it's literally just like a quality of life feature in these newer games. I think this would be safe to make. One of them at least. Just get more MP items.
Got a second?
At some point, in theory, like in the last dungeon, I could just go nuts and use all of my items. No holds barred. Then again, I do need to do a New Game Plus playthrough of this on my own for trophies. So maybe I shouldn't go too crazy.
Now then.
Nice! I don't even have to pick any answers. Where's tolerance? There we go. Level 4.
Tolerance. Why that?
I was so close. So close to not being behind. It is just tough in this, apparently, to not mess up a little bit.
At Cliff Shade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a gauntlet runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
Aw, poor little Sneasel.
All right then.
Alrighty.
Go.
Let's go read that book some more, because we want to be tolerant as fuck. What would be really nice, and I don't know if this is the case or not, probably not, it would be really nice if just finishing the book gave me extra tolerance, because I know we need to finish the books, in addition to just whatever stat stuff is going on. So maybe I won't be that behind after all. We'll see.
All right.
Like 2 more readings, maybe 3. I don't know if there is that much in it total,
Time marches on.
but just looking at how that moves, it feels like it's moving pretty quick. Probably a little bit deceptive though, just because that last bit of the crown feels like it's filling up more.
I get.
So,
Suppose I really should double check the recipes I still have left to do before I start cooking a bunch. And I don't know what the last like 1 or 2 are, so maybe I just should hold off on cooking. It's not like I couldn't cook a bunch at once later to make up for that. You know, knowing that I need to fill out recipes has definitely made me hesitant to go too far. Okay, I'm supposed to hang out with Yufa. Yeah. Shame that we're not doing more tolerance reading. That's supposed to max out tonight reading the book. I don't think that's going to happen.
I'm very happy.
And I don't know when I'm going to get more.
May I?
All right.
Oh. I don't know if I meant to click that.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, shit. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta fucking reload. And I didn't save, so I have to redo a couple things. Ugh.
Come look at this.
The Gauntlet Runner
No,
makes its
no, shut up. I literally just need to rewind, so don't yap at me about whatever pretty bullshit we're seeing. Even though that is very pretty.
Whoa.
Ooh. Makes me want to jump.
Yes. All right.
Okay, Jay, just chill game. We'll come back and look at this in a second.
That's
The last thing I want to do now is like be 1 point behind in another stat that I need. So I want to make sure I get the full bonuses. It's too bad there isn't just a quality of life thing to help you. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do a few days over, but it's just zooming through dialogue, so that's okay. It's a shame that you can't, like, stop mid-dialogue. You always have to, like, skip to whatever is the next point you're actually in control.
Good night.
Which is annoying for circumstances such as this. Granted, I didn't save, so that's kind of my fault. And I've definitely screwed myself that way before.
king draws nearer.
It'd also be nice if you just had like an autosave at the beginning of each day. At least like for the day you're on.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Brandon.
All right then.
Let's go.
But I guess I'll drill that lesson into my head early this stream that I need to be saving daily to avoid oopsies.
This. Ah.
With a new ally in their
Indeed.
Honestly, we're probably only losing about 2 or 3 minutes fast forwarding. Not so bad at all. I don't think I'm gonna be able to convince myself to like sit down and play Persona 3 Reload anytime soon after this.
Got it.
But I'm very curious, like, what pain points are there in that versus this? What's easier, what's harder? Because I've not played a proper Persona game. You know, I've played the spin-offs on stream, but I've not played a proper one probably since I played the original 3, because I went 5-4-3. And that would have been
Tolerance.
probably like 2019-ish, pre-COVID. It was when I was at my last job. I remember bitching to Mike about like the final boss being hard. And I don't remember. I think you had party control in 3. I remember because there's a few different versions of it. There's like original 3, and then there's the PSP one where you can play as a girl, but there's like no overworld movement unless you're in a dungeon, which arguably isn't the overworld. And then there's the FES version, which I think is what I got, which doesn't have girl mode, but it is the best version otherwise. At least by my judgment and up until Reload. So I think that one did have party control. I think. I still, in my head though, I'm still like, did it though? Because I remember having thoughts about that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It would seem that...
Okay, now we can meditate properly. Get as much imagination as I can imagine. I am just skipping the cooking this time. Just looting the pantry. Because I think, by my own argument, it's probably smarter to leave myself ingredients until I really truly have everything cooked up. All the different recipes, that is.
Actually, I'm very...
Okay. Focus on my numbness, bear with it. Let's try bearing with it. No, didn't like that either. Oh my god, shut up. Apparently this level of meditation is fucking hard.
Farewell.
So we'll reload one more time, but this time I'm, you know, close, ready.
Look at this.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so perfect.
I don't think I am going to have enough tolerance by the time I need it for another Katharina thing, so I'm not sure what I want to do. Arguably, maybe I should not even be meditating right now and I should be doing tolerance instead. But then I'm not going to have imagination for something later. You know, there's not enough time to do everything since I'm behind.
The Gauntlet Runner stopped to...
I'm looking ahead to see if I can continue to rejuggle my things anymore. You know, and then there's also the question of like, does it make sense to start messing up other things or just keep my one thing messed up? Oh, did I just fucking save over? God damn it. I'm losing my mind. Alright, where's my autosave then?
What now?
This is what I get for being mildly distracted. Okay. Let me do that a fucking third time. I'm gonna shit myself. You thought I was serious about only having to redo it once? Joke's on you, we're redoing it twice.
Time marches on.
One of these days, I mean at this point, unless I go fucking brain dead, I literally can't fuck it up because there's only one more answer in the meditation. But it sucks that we're losing a couple minutes doing this again. Makes me angry. This game's too hard. Perfection, too hard. I'm just a little guy.
Okay then.
Grand, isn't it?
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
I might still be getting ahead of myself though, because we do get a really big bonus for finishing the book. So maybe that'll be enough.
This...
Like, it's going to be so close, so if only...
With a new ally.
If only I could get a little bit more tolerance before I need it. Which is on the 15th.
Indeed. What's this? Well, that...
All right, we read the book.
Now then.
See, that feels like so much. And then the next one just like not quite as much.
Tolerant.
The gauntlet I...
I'm gonna hyper focus. I promise we're gonna get it right this time. And I'm gonna save properly.
Indeed.
Oh, no bug this time? Oh, there is a bug. It just didn't show it.
All right.
Weird.
Go.
All right, let me watch this. Yeah, I don't know if 12 is gonna be enough. I feel like 12 is gonna put us just short. But I think I fucked around too much earlier doing seeds. I could have avoided this, but I was like, oh, surely we're fine. And I don't need to do what it says because I already have that tolerance. And I'm like, wait, I actually need stats for things. Like, God, the snowballing of things being off just turned my brain into mush.
So,
Got it.
Okay, we're before our activity. I am gonna save. Look at that. All right, now we can pick choice 2 and hopefully get the full 6 points for meditating. Admittedly, I was debating between Bareness, he's more of a twink, bear with it and focus on numbness.
All right.
Kind of makes sense, you know, you can sort of get into that mode where you're like, ah, yes, this sensation is just a sensation. I don't have to
farewell.
believe that the pain is pain or whatever. To a point, you know, to a point you can do that. That's how like people get into like ice baths and stuff, and they can like bear with it.
The gauntlet runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
I need to find out who does these little overworld blurbs, because hopefully he has an ASMR channel.
Ooh.
If not, he fucking should. Makes me want to jump or scream. I don't know. Neither of those sounds great, but I guess screaming is less weird than jumping. Because everybody has that intrusive thought, right? It's like a way that our brains process danger. That's what I've read. That like when you're like, ooh, I could jump off this big thing and die, it's not because you want to, it's just because your brain is like coping with the reality that you could die if you did that.
Yes.
Sense that fucking screaming made me wiser.
All right.
As for me,
No, let Nura scream.
bombs away!
Mother, I'm a scream. haven't figured out
Gauntlet runners
what giving those to Maria does,
as twilight envelops the wilderness.
other than just make her happy.
Twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters, peering through the dark. To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
Yeah, we're gonna get to Altabury. We're gonna have to kill a guy. We're gonna go Luigi mode on him. Alright, come on, 12. Get me filled up, get me tolerant as fuck.
All right.
And then the bonus for finishing it, right?
Now then.
Come on! Yes! Great. We are the most tolerant man who ever lived. And this means I don't need to fuck with my schedule more.
Why, that's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
They're gonna cuck me, aren't they? Tomorrow's a lucky shit day and I'm not gonna be able to do a lucky shit. Because we're gonna get there and it's gonna be all fucking story.
Well then.
Alright. Let's learn from our mistakes. Double learn from our mistakes and save, but do it in a different slot. Just in case. Even though I'm good with where I'm at right now. We're gonna hang with Yufa again. Yup.
Actually... I'm very... May I?
A place that relaxes my spirit. This feels like giving into the hunger, which is bad. Burning fire feels chaotic, so counting sheep?
Right.
Counting casses? No? What the fuck, game?
All right.
I guess counting isn't idle enough?
Farewell.
So then maybe it is the fire. Like, maybe that's more empty.
Before Altabury's master, but
How far are they gonna make me go before I can revert now? Like, do I need to exit out to the main menu at this point? Because that would fucking annoy me. You know, it might be faster. Let's just do it. I don't care. We'll just zoop out and in. Since I made that save. Sigh. But it's worth it. It's worth it. Probably. Boy, I really don't know though.
Actually,
The fire or the food?
I'm...
Let me read carefully. So hungry. Don't get distracted. Yeah, okay. If she's saying don't get distracted by the food, then I don't think we think of the food. I think we think of the fire. Yeah.
All right.
Alright, we're getting mildly better. That'll take me 2 tries instead of 3.
Farewell.
Before Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight.
Yeah, they look metal.
Next war, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Those are fully like industrial metal bridges. I guess
Look at it.
Tokyo fucking exists here somewhere. Like underground, underwater. And then what is like all this metal? It's like fucking H.R. Geiger crap. Gonna play VR with my uncle after I will be back. Okay, have fun, play VR, monkey.
Hey.
Yeah.
I guess, I don't know. They could maybe do metal bridges themselves. It doesn't have to be a holdover from the old world.
All right.
We're nearly there. We're like, maybe not nearly there. We're at like 4.5 on all these other ones, so we're not far off.
Hey.
Well,
Well then,
that's my fault.
Altabury.
Yeah, and then we're gonna go give that to Maria and give her nightmares.
The eastmost country annexed into the kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
All these cities have some kind of
Giant
like
structure.
fantastic
The monolith.
structure.
In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
it's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Yeah, look, there was fucking Gauntlet Runner traffic. What are you thinking about with those big old eyes, Twink?
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me.
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortin. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground.
Why?
The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple.
Do you have to fucking swing your big dick around that much?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which...
Nah, we just...
seen you die?
Well, we determined the sacrifice is wrong, but we went over this last night in Dragon Age, or Wednesday in Dragon Age 2, that like,
Thank you
if
for
your
the hard
path
work in spite of your
to a better future is like killing people, it's probably not the right way to go about it.
Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
You're so close, Basilio.
Dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed.
So we might not have her available
You
at the
exceeded
moment.
my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
I thought that was gonna be more of a thing, maybe, but I guess we can kill him before we have to formally announce anything.
Yufa, are you okay?
I have a sneaking suspicion that that's not going to go as planned, though.
Would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart.
No.
Now,
No, there's some real stinkers out there.
bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Are we going between different nations? I'm not clear on that.
The only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
I'm down to scuttle around the city if you're gonna let me.
Speaking of... Certainly.
All right then.
Okay, we're on beetle hunt. Gotta catch them all.
Well met, eh?
That almost looks like one there, but I think that's just lighting inside. There should be one on the right here somewhere. There's a beetle. We needed 13 total, I think. We might be getting close to that after this.
Oi!
Beg pardon?
Oh, cripes.
Should be another one near here. Maybe wrong stairs.
Hey,
And what are you, Mag Broker? Right. That's why I don't know that icon, because I don't ever do that. I could maybe even turn in a bounty if they let me go in here.
Uh-huh.
No. Okay, fuck you. Too busy with the festival, even though you're there working your shift.
Hey, mister.
Here, bridge, stairs. That would be it.
All right then.
Say there.
Sky Bridge from Pokemon.
All right then.
And we got a few shoppies here. One in the magic shop. One by the pillars. One in the opera house.
Right.
That's just a Rockman. Am I on there? Can I see my face?
Hey, mister.
I don't know if I do. I think I just see Louis and
My money's on
Forden. I wasn't sure if that was Forden or the bald guy.
Damned Louise.
I guess Forden kind of also is.
Beg pardon? Okay. Greetings.
Alright, weapon to appraise. Mediocre knuckles. Not that exciting.
Now then.
Oh, always forget that we have our Annis thread. We could buy some revive medicine. We can buy a lot of those. Sure, let's buy a handful. And then we'll probably just leave that. Is there a pot in here? Is this even the magic shop? Pharmacy? I guess not. Well, then where the fuck is the magic shop? Maybe we're like not to that map yet.
All right then.
Oh. There we, yeah, okay, so it's a lower bit. I don't recognize that icon of like a scroll. Have we been to a magic shop before?
Look, I don't give a toss.
The closest thing I can think of is like where they sell the igniters, but that's not what this is.
What would you like?
Ingredients. So, things that do elemental damage, and then also accessories. Hey, 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Is that not a huge fucking deal? I don't think the guard one matters that much, but I think that... Oh, and I can just buy several of these, huh? God. Let me look at my party right now.
What now?
Like, who's doing what? For gear. Will's got a bunch of stats. You got a bunch of stats. You got a bunch of stats. You got steel. Unfortunately, that would be probably... I can't double up, but he'd be the one to have it, so I could, like, steal and then attack. You got masks. And you got all stats. I don't know if I need that or not. It would be so powerful.
What would you like?
Unless actions aren't attacking. Like, I might want to Google... and see what exactly this means. Yeah, the first Reddit post. It doesn't sound that broken, so you must be misunderstanding. I'm thinking actions means like use items, in which case I don't hardly use them, and so it's not going to be that good. Oh! Turn icons is normal, but 2 actions, so I could have one character do a bunch of stuff, which is situationally useful, but not as broken as I was thinking. Yeah, then we'll just pass on this. I can always come back if I want it.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
All right, then.
I mean, America in a nutshell. So there's upper and lower bridge. I guess I just don't know where the pillars are that I'm supposed to find. I'll have to keep a lookout. Because it should be on this map somewhere. I do want to check the equipment shops too. Which are not conveniently in one this time. Unless they are on the inside. Nah.
Get yourself
Okie doke. We got some stuff good against plants. Elemental affinity crossbows. A nice abacus, but that's fucking expensive. Something for Yufa, still pretty fucking expensive. I feel like I don't ever want to spend money, especially knowing that, you know, even before, just my natural frugalness was making me do that, but now I have to probably at some point shell out a bunch for masks and vessels. And so that really makes me want to save up. General coat, magic coat, mystic robe. Yeah, I mean, these are nice items, but nothing crazy. Okay. What? Gold beetle by the pillars, though.
You're not serious.
Unless this just... I don't know, I guess I'll go on and see what I see.
You're not serious.
Did we go in a loop? No, I guess this is new. Once again, there's an upper and a lower. Okay, but that does mean they need to go back to the bridge.
Let's go.
Opera House Square also is supposed to be at the end of a bridge. Like, where? I don't even have that on my map, and I think I've been to every exit. Well, maybe I can keep going from Upper Diafranco Street. Maybe I should do that instead of retracing my steps. As long as I don't go to the inn, it shouldn't progress the story.
You're not serious.
Oh my.
Jeweled root seed, that's going to be even better. I'll buy one for now.
Nice.
But clearly I need to cool it with the
All right, then.
experience item seeds anyway.
Hello there.
You're not serious.
Hello there.
Or, well, I guess I've gotten by so far. I need koi. Yippee, I can buy that. Let's buy a couple just to be safe, even though I think I only need one. We should be able to make amber stew whenever we're next in the Gauntlet Runner.
All right, then.
Surely I buy flour here too. It is Altabury. One would think that's where you buy Altabury flour.
Oh, grand.
Oi!
All right then.
Fucking laughing noise. Where do you go? Stairsies. Opera House Square. Okay, well that's one of the places I needed to be.
All right then.
End of the giant bridge.
Hey, mister.
Oh, there's the meteor. I still... There's just one of those in every city? Because that's weird, but whatever, I guess.
Huh.
It feels like it should be a Majora's Mask kind of thing, you know? And it's like, you're seeing the one from all over. But like, it's clearly not that far away.
Just sublime.
That will be quite enough.
Making Alaprax noises.
Boy.
Huh? Yippee, beetle. What is my count on that now? We'll be at 11, so I'll need to find 2 more somewhere. This would be fucking crazy view. Bit subdued now at night. Although the giant rotating rock kind of steals the show too.
All right then.
So it's not here. It's somewhere on one of the Blue Sky Bridge maps.
Let's go.
Like, I don't know. Am I crazy? How dumb do you have to be to write a guide and say like, oh, it's on the Blue Bridge. Fucking which one?
Right.
You could at least tell me which of the 2 maps.
Elden rubbish. Hang on a minute, you.
I suppose I do have an extra thing to help me find the beetles. Maybe I should use that instead of just bitching. Okay. Between the weapon and item shop. See, that's a good description.
Elden rubbish.
My money's on Santa Fe. That damn Luis. That's the one from the expedition.
Where are you hiding? Right here. Ah. Yeah, these pillars. That's so... You know, I hear pillar, and I think some fucking, like, Greco-Roman thing sitting in the middle of a square by itself.
Let's head there right away.
Oi!
Oi yourself, bro. Oh, and that's more. I wasn't sure what that icon was.
All right then.
Okay, well this should be the inn. Let's do a save while we can, and then we'll continue on. Ooh, and make sure we talk to the info guy if we can.
Wait.
Or as soon as we can.
A band of youths with a knight and a ewe-chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Like what? We're gonna expose you?
Teachings.
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof. But
That might have been a good thing to do. Have something to prove that you're the princess.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you.
Thank you for
It is easier to
changing your mind.
without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
You think?
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Kind of bad for business, really.
Oh, look, they've got
That's
food and booze.
proper fancy.
And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs.
We have fucking something on tap, and we got a bunch of little champagne glasses.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
'Cause he's gay, he likes cock.
Strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
I've never been in a hot springs period, but I have hot tubbed in winter, and that's very cool.
A difficult task. But you look to have an idea.
The competing sensations are nice.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Distance guard, I don't know. Are we sniping him?
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
Are you that confident in your aim?
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the
Again, can we just do that?
To support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference.
That makes sense, but I'm a little twink and you're a big sword boy, so I feel like you're the guy to throw it.
I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
This really all seems super shaky to me, but sure.
All right. I'll do it.
I'll go with the flow.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juno will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. but we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I feel like this is gonna go the same way that trying to kill the gods in Dragon Age did, and we're gonna like hit him in the shoulder or like scratch a cheek or something, because this is gonna be like hard to line up. The whole idea of one person throwing it and then her just like adding force is already a lot, but also like this is her first time trying to do that. You know, I get sort of logically where we're like, hey, if you can suck it in, just shoot it out. But like easier said than done.
Huh.
All right, let's have a big sleep.
Good night.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly.
I definitely said that before too. Like, how are you gonna fake that?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
Who should also just know this.
Noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but...
But even if they can't, isn't it better to like
we actually want
be a drop in the good bucket instead of the bad?
Or justice. This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
Not if we kill him first.
A few times, Del.
Which we won't, but we'll see what happens.
I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted.
Let me talk loudly about the assassination plan here in this crowded public bar.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
You talking about us? That's the obvious conclusion, but I almost wonder if it's something else. You know, who's to say that only us two have assassination plans?
The Saints' Day festivities in Alderbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God! And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history.
Wow, a nail.
Candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips. is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation.
So not an announcement then.
A candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
It surely won't.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Creus. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
They're just really trying to sell it on this being the end.
Right.
It'll be okay.
I don't suppose I could teleport and do other shit. No, I'm stuck here. And is it sale day? I thought yesterday was sale day. Oh well, I guess I decided not to buy anything anyway. Maybe that 20% off I was seeing is just because of
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
my discounts and not because it was sale day. Can I not? Yeah, no, I can warp here.
Right away.
Oh, can I hit the Gauntlet Runner though? No. They haven't like shown us where it is here. Unless I need to like exit from the street. Can I even warp?
Let's go.
I'll try it, but I don't think they're gonna let me.
All right then.
Well, I fucking found something here.
Huh.
Ooh. I just wanted to take my lucky shit.
Let's go.
Hey, mister!
I'm chuffed.
Hello, kid who's in every town. Might as well give it a save. Okay, let me not waltz in the front door then. That is where the marker was pointing me, to be fair.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
It must be like down here.
Hello there.
Where the fuck do they want me to go? But let me try the left side, I guess. Yeah, here. Make sure equipment is where you want it. Let me see what I have on for like another spell. I think probably my Seeker will be fine. Will be a little bit wind focused. But I have fire and ice. She also has fire, so maybe I should do lightning to be safe. Too bad. Could I give her Thief and then put Darkness on her? Do you get Dark right away? You don't got Mudo till 4. A shame. Yeah, I don't know. If they're gonna make me do a boss fight, I'm sure that they will
At last.
not put me in a terrible position where I'm like stuck and it's unwinnable. They'll either, you know, give me a character that does what we need, or we'll get a chance to probably switch archetypes.
Onward.
Though I'm not sure, like, who or what would be fighting unless it's fucking Louis after the assassination inevitably fails.
Yes.
So.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right.
I am sure of it. Time to go!
First?
This is the, I'm thinking maybe gonna be another kind of like funky quote-unquote dungeon.
What?
Just like the Charybdis, which was like, well, I guess there were some actual chunks there, but a lot of it was story. These are all going to be locked, I think. Yeah, it's probably not even worth it trying to look at all of them. Oh, that's gated.
Look! Oh.
Hey!
Oh, I lost my keys. Too bad we don't have like an Aloha Mora spell.
Actually, if so,
then...
If the patrons saw the keys, shame on them for not reporting it, but good for us, I guess.
why is this happening?
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
What's this?
What if?
Oh, so we're gonna have to trade these to people?
That gives me an idea. What am I to do? I'm sure of it.
Closure ring.
Oh, yeah? Say that.
Altabury cake. Is that just another trading item?
Whoa, isn't that?
Oi!
We already talked to you, didn't we? Just looking for anybody with a yap icon above their head.
That reminds...
Thank you very much indeed.
Here, a key, sure.
Is this perhaps... Yay, we...
That's so video gamey. Ah, here's this key. Maybe you'll get rewarded if you return it. You need a script? There's got to be a point to doing the rest of this. Because we have the cake and then the necklace.
What is it?
And then we need a script for the guy back there.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
What did you drop? I have things.
Say. My.
It's not going to be someone behind a door that needs stuff, is it? We're running out of people.
That damn Louis.
Oh. Hey.
Oh my. What would you...
Who needs a fucking love letter?
What?
Ah, here, letter.
You've really helped me.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
Item, okay.
Ridiculous.
What does Harold's banner do? Probably in here. While in the front row, increases attack. That could be good for Stroll. What do I have left? I still have the necklace, and we still need a script, don't we? Yeah, hopefully that's just like a one-to-one somewhere. I guess I can check doors. The first one, someone talked to me, I think. I guess there too.
What?
Ah, yes, necklace.
What if...
Maybe my brain subconsciously remembered that.
This...
Alright, the script, and that should be the last one for... Was it you? Leaf of Light, okay.
What now?
Welcome back, Monkey. How was VR? What'd you play? Leaf of Light is 1,000, so that's not bad. Alright, well now I'll go to do the door unlocking.
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Yay, we...
Ready? What?
Yeah, now I'm thinking I should save again just so I don't have to do that. No, I don't want to heal. Oh, we're like, quote-unquote, in the dungeon though, so I can't save. That's annoying.
Check this out.
No.
Yeah, if we start slinging spells, that's not going to work out. Ghosts of Tabor. I don't think I've heard of that. What's it like? What do you do in it?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
The future is uncertain. That is... Understood? Yes.
Literally, there's the rat man right there.
Good grief.
Unless he's supposed to be back here.
No.
I got probably because he's gonna go on stage and yap. And like, this is so goofy. You'd have more than one guy for the entire fucking continent to like be the news guy. Well, but then again, I guess this is a traveling competition, so a traveling MC isn't that wild.
Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry.
Well, we should just not get into any fights. Who are we gonna be fighting back here? Oh, you know, puppers.
There they are.
I don't think we can.
Time for some close. Right there. Let's give
I guess. All right.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our.
Surely these guys must be weak to fire. Which I no longer have on me. Oopsies. I don't know, should I do a stronger fire with Yufa instead?
I can do this.
Gargoyle.
the freedom of a wanderer.
Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. And then just pass back to her and repeat.
Give me strength.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be cautious.
And why don't we recover a little MP, just in case?
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Great touch there.
What now?
And then there's guards right there, so how's that gonna work? Like, surely we just have to fight them.
Who's there?
Watch out!
Spear monk.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Summoner, better be careful. It is your turn.
We could just brute force you. I can't do heavy to all, can I? I don't know, should I experiment and find their weakness? That might be wise.
Insolent heathens! Take this!
If it's within the elements I have. It did say they're monks, so if I need dark, then I'm screwed.
Come forth now. This is the last.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Was that it? Weak to fire? They are weak to fire. Alright, let's restart with that in mind. We might just be able to do the same strat.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Maybe not quite. Let's see, I could buff Yufa, have her go. That would give me half a turn back at the end, or half a turn left. And then I could maybe finish. That might make sense.
Let me help.
That was helpful. Summoner.
If Gargoyle can one-shot the other one now with the boost. No.
Magic Seeker.
Dang it. Well, should I have attacked something? If I could do this in one turn, that'd be great.
I can do this.
I might be way over-engineering this.
Yufa hit their weakness.
I won't hold back. Scout with one left. Not bad.
Yeah, this works better. Yufa's just going through a lot of MP. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Huh? How'd he die? Is there a wind status effect, or was he burned, or what?
Yay, we've done it.
Nice.
We're so lucky. Great find. Keep it.
I almost feel like I should just be avoiding fights here. It's not as serious as Mario and Luigi, where I need to, like... Or rather, it behooves me more to keep them lined up.
What now?
Here, not everybody's exactly the same level anyway, because we got people joining later. I guess one thing I can do to help myself is I could at least put fire back on. So that Will has that.
Right there. Charging in.
We did it!
What now? There they are. Come and get it. Time for some close.
We attack as
We shall
one.
split them!
I can do this.
Heed me! This is the last.
I'm capable
Magic
too.
Seeker!
Fire!
Hit their weakness!
I pray you're
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain! It is your turn!
Yeah, and poor Yufa doesn't have any MP regen yet.
Great work, everyone!
We really need to get that for her with how fucking expensive some of her shit is.
All right, we did it!
Both of those go up. If the guards aren't guarding an item, I might just leave them be. I think past a point, it's not worth it. Do they...
What?
Yeah, the guards are guarding an item. I think. No. Never mind. Yeah, we can ignore them. You go into different maps, loot in order to kill players' NPCs. Okay. There's something on my radar, I don't remember what it's called. But, you know, kind of a roguelike co-op dungeon thing. Which in VR sounds really fun.
What now?
It's out on Meta. It's coming to Steam and stuff at some point.
We may yet find a use for it.
No, hold on. I want to attack the little guys.
Right there. Time for some close.
Ah, you bitch.
Incoming.
Well, I guess I can run. But they're attacking me.
This doesn't work! We need a different approach!
Retreat!
There are still enemies nearby.
I see the enemy.
This is the problem with using the wizard.
What now?
It's like... I could probably check now. Something of something is the name. Like Pillars of Eternity, but it's not Pillars of Eternity. Dungeon of the End... Oh, it was close. Dungeon of Eternity. Dungeons of Eternity, plural. Yeah, I can't wait for that to be out, because then I can get, like, Aloe, maybe Hershey, maybe Go, and we could all play that together. I'm assuming it has up to 4.
There they are. Brace yourself.
Freaking wolf. Is it even worth it? I don't know if it's worth it. These guys aren't dropping anything that crazy.
Careful now.
Maybe the little guys, maybe if they're in my way, but I probably don't need to be anal about this. Especially with her having more limited MP. Oops, it's guards. Well, you're guarding chest though. This one is the one I wanted to do. Or one I would want to do.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Though I may not even need the fire, because that's not going to one-shot them.
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
Not this time.
Oh, you're different.
Summoner,
Better be careful!
I shall seize my chance.
Alright, we gotta find out what the mage is weak to then. Probably melee. Not melee. Wind? Not wind.
Witness the power of Sanctism. Take this.
Maybe a different melee type than what I have?
You disgrace the Sanctism.
Yeah. He's weak to getting smacked. Which is not ideal. Unless Pierce works, I could try that. Yeah, okay.
everyone is
That's your
counting on
opening,
me.
Captain!
Nah, Will should still do wind. Hold on, let me re-roll that again.
It is your turn! Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
Maybe Gargoyle always leaves them with a burn? No, it just may inflict burn.
I will shoot to his side. Win! Insolent heathens!
Take this!
Come at me!
Here I go! Yufa hit their weakness!
Cowardice!
A tough one.
Cowardice!
She's using it all up. Will's basically breaking even. Yufa, not gonna have a drop left by the end of this.
What is it?
We found something.
Opera Cape. That might be good. Because that's basically just an upgrade from what you have now. Alright, you have an item.
Great find.
And so does that one over there, but where do you go up to? I think we need to take all of the paths. On meta, it got a 4-player update. Good. I guess it'd be weird to me that it just wouldn't have that from the get-go. But then again, I think a lot of VR games, they're not maybe in like the indie space per se.
What now?
But you know, it's there aren't that many AAA indie things. AAA VR things rather. So they're, you know, they may be like rolling out things in chunks.
Nice.
Haven't played it yet, but it looked very intriguing to me, so depending on what you have, you could either check that out or just wait and see what happens with it coming to Steam, same as me. I don't know if I need to go this way or if I should go with the dogs. Camera's not being my friend here. We'll go to the dogs first then. I can at least get... Oh, here, there. Scanning.
Which means you've got this.
I might be able to avoid some guards this way. Which way was the dogs, though? This one, I think. I have a handful of VR games now that I'm excited to try for stream at some point. I just gotta get all the VR shit set up. Also, I got the newest WarioWare game because that was on sale. And while that's not VR, I think it would be infinitely more fun for you guys to watch if I put on VR while I'm playing it. So that it's not just like me in the corner like I am right now, but you can see my whole body wiggling around while I'm doing stupid stuff for the minigames.
What now?
I'd say we're evenly
Oh, go away, little wolves. Fuck you, big wolf, leave me alone. I am very close to getting the Seeker leveled. Although I don't know if level 1 of the next tier is going to be better for a boss fight. Like, it very well may not be.
What now?
Because the stats will be a bit lower and the skills will be a bit more limited. Well, I'd have better wind attack, but what else does this have? I'd lose healing and buffing. And I don't think I have healing on as an inherited right now. I don't.
Charging in.
I knew you could do it.
There they are. Time for some close combat.
Oh.
What now?
So, we'll see.
I see the end.
We won't allow for any counter.
Let's give this all you've got.
I pray you're ready.
Reload remains.
We're counting on you. The next one's yours.
Summoner.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm kind of just mentally committing to the idea that I have to use an MP item on her. A handful of them, probably. now might be the time to buy Will Batra.
All right.
So that we can at least have a little bit of impact here. I don't think I have a level 3 fire I could buy. I'm wondering too how much would it cost to like get you some better shit. We'd have to go all the way through the mage to the wizard. Unfortunately, we can't get masked dancer anytime soon. If I had a save point, I could at least try, but probably not. Half price on meta, so I might buy it soon. Is that what you have? I know meta headsets are very popular.
What?
And yeah, it might be a good time with like winter sales and stuff.
We can make short work of them.
All right, do we know these guys, the spear and the mage?
Take my fullest
Good.
power. It is your turn.
Yeah! Yuba had no weakness!
Hold back!
Because now Will could actually finish them off and keep the turn order going, so we can get 2 of them down, only be left with the mage,
Magic Seeker!
and then not take as much damage.
That's amazing.
Take this!
Trivial.
I won't lose.
I pray you're ready.
Yuba had no weakness!
Cowardice! Magic Seeker!
Let's just do Cyclone to do a little bit more.
Cowardice!
I probably don't really need to be too conservative with Will right now.
To him, I return.
I couldn't be prouder.
Hey. Alright, great. Well, if they lock me into something, I might not get a chance to switch to the new class just yet. I hope that when they all reach max, that the like extra levels you can get are all at the same rate. So that they, you know, I'm not wasting time leveling up a higher level one for still only 1,000 XP in return.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Yeah, it's fucking huge.
It's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put
A, not the.
others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Most BS answer I've ever heard.
Saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
You're all fucking idiots. Like, if we're not even done yet, wait and see what happens.
Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it
I like
looks
the fucking piggy bank that someone has there in the back.
our candidates found across the land.
Are these relics then like from the before times?
Announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
I feel that's kind of a shit deal to have to watch from the side and way up like that. Like, you get moral superiority, but I feel like you wouldn't actually enjoy the show as much. You'd want to be like just above middle front. This sure looks like it could be a fight. We're gonna have a chance to save. Now I have to debate whether I want to use MP on her or not. And debate if we switch Will to our next Seeker level or not. The stats are lower. It's not by much. I do think, again, we can probably count on them not putting us in a shit situation. Like, if it's a real proper boss, they would let us prepare accordingly. I think I maybe skimmed these before, but I'm liking what I'm seeing, that I have hit all skills that recover MP for each hit. That's pretty fucking sick. And I get fire and wind for that. Or ignoring resistances. I'm gonna just buy you now, because I want to get this shit leveled up.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
God, you know, I may need to turn my money into Magla as well, if I'm supposed to, like, have Will unlock every archetype at some point. I should make sure I'm ready for that ahead of time, so that I don't end up like trying to grind in the last dungeon or something and not be able to get Magla. Fire, Blizz, Shield, Magic. Let's do that. Ooh, we probably lost that 15% switching around now. Yeah, oh well. Still more than fucking Yufa has. This is all such a fucking gorgeous blue.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Are you guys joining my party again, though, if we get sucked into a boss battle? Okay. When we get sucked into a boss battle, probably?
It's finally time to end this.
Yeah, there's her one outfit.
This song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly.
Well, makes sense. Looks like one.
Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Does he just have dark circles under his eyes? Is he wearing makeup?
My soul, what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
Surely also this glowing would draw attention. If I were her, granted she's a fucking professional, I would be like so anxious for the impending assassination that I would like probably fuck up the song. Why is Will getting blurry eyes? Dude, you need to not have anxiety right now. Trust your eyes, little twink.
Now!
Why do you get to say when, Gallica? Ah, you got him dead on. Didn't go that deep.
Right?
Oh, no one even saw that.
The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Probably him holding on to it.
What an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Damn. It didn't work. Come back.
And now he has it.
Hail.
Taking that into account.
Ludicrous.
No, I'm not at all certain that that killed him. It would be one thing if it fucking, like, pierced through his whole ass body anime style and there was, like, a big gaping hole. But it, like, is just lodged and it could very well be his fucking, like, igniter on his chest and not even his flesh.
Hey. Hurry!
He needed, like, a headshot, Will. Oh, we also have the party. We got people. Am I good for a fight? I can probably, like, use a couple Magla pills. Because we have 99 on her. This way, you know, we can get more. And she also maybe now has a little bit more of a fighting chance to be useful if we get into one. Or Hazme, he's here too.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Well, too late now.
Perhaps it's this one.
Yeah, we're gonna fight him.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Did it? Because you seem fine. There's no way this wasn't a boss arena.
And surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've...
Kind of feels like it was made for him, if it's his whole color scheme.
...surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's
Kinda
ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Your chest igniter should at least be fucked. He standing here unscathed is wild. A jewel? Yeah, we gotta do that.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess.
Oh, he got hurt. It's like in the side. I thought it was more right in the middle where his igniter was.
More than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Yeah, because you guys had a stupid plan.
Powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Dumb you to throw it from behind then.
How do you declare yourself?
He probably doesn't know that you fucking recall. He will save this country, I guess.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiabern.
That's a cool sword.
King, he
You're not.
forged anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Do we get to... Yeah, okay. Who do we want in the party? What does Juna have on her dancer right now? You got medium spells. I probably have the mage mask on you. You also have debuffs, which is super helpful. Heisme should be able to get full XP in the back. So should Stroll. So I think we maybe do a lady team. Hulkenberg can, like, do some guard shit. She doesn't really have much she can do. So maybe we don't want her. Maybe we want Heisme. What do you have inherited? You got Steel and Mudun. That's not amazing. I'm kind of not necessarily set up for this right now. Because his attacks aren't going to be great either. Stroll might honestly be a better bet. Because he at least has healing. But he doesn't have much in the way of defenses. What about Synthesis? Severe light damage. Extreme electric. Magic guard could be good. Maybe we do have the ladies here. We'll try that.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiabern is a folly most cannot afford.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission. An assigned purpose. An ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
Well, my will is better than your will. Half health, okay. The question is gonna be what the fuck, if anything, is he weak to? I think we start with hit evasion stuff, though. That's gonna be important.
Only chance to kill me.
Debuffing his attack would be great, too. Although, so would getting a burn on him.
It is your turn!
I'm all prepared.
Extreme Almighty. Severe Physical Almighty. Absorbs MP. I could do that with Hulk, but having her defend might not be bad. Alright, well here, Void Wave again. Let's double debuff his attack.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Oh,
And let's have you do your Night Guard. In case that's helpful.
I strike. Kill.
Yeah. She's eating that up. Oh, well, that was Will.
My challenge.
my strength. Hulkenberg, watch me.
Continue debuffing.
Everyone, summoner.
Continue debuffing. Actually, maybe should have had her do a burn this turn, but oh well.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
We'll try Batra. He probably doesn't have... Well, every enemy's got to be weak to something, don't they? I know, I feel like he'd be weak to darkness. Or blight, ironically.
I strike.
Why... Maybe as a boss, my, like... trying to absorb hits thing is doing nothing. The hit and evasion doesn't seem to be slowing him down at all either.
The freedom of a wanderer.
So maybe we should do a... I don't know if severe or extreme is better, but let's try Soul Blade Rider. Yeah, they all just kind of like riding on their sword.
Nice hit.
Wait, did that do 8?
Chance to kill me.
I don't know what happened there.
We strive for. Is that all?
Probably buff her defense at some point. And let's make you weak to electric so that I could actually exploit that next turn. Like, maybe that's a meta as we get into the late game here, is that some things don't have weaknesses and you have to, like, give them weaknesses. Yeah, even with her debuff defense, he's not doing shit. That makes me worried. How do I know? It doesn't look like you got a burn. Have we tried ice yet? Well, it's weak. I'm not gonna. I'll just do Patra.
Let justice prevail.
And I'll try light.
You needn't hold back. Remarkable.
I shall do my best. Summoner.
All hits deal critical slash. Have you tried slash? We haven't. Let's go for it. It missed.
Come on,
witness.
Oh, she's like tapped out. There. Finally, that's paying off. All right, Yufa might need to just chill.
Win. Still up. Oh, power of heroes. Oh, mystic punch, worthy foe after all. Persona.
Let's refresh your debuff.
I pray you're ready.
Interesting.
I don't think we've tried Pierce. I'll try that. If you got poison, that'd be real cool. Take the duck. Hi. Yeah, we're chilling here. How about you? I hope you had a good Christmas. Ooh, don't do criticals on me. That's mean.
I strike.
All of a sudden, he feels like he's doing a little bit of damage, finally.
Brightest power. Scour. A tough one.
At the rate I'm burning through MP, I really hope there isn't a phase 2.
I knew you'd help.
Did you change your stream time? I have just been indulging myself, and I felt very unproductive. So between that and also just wanting to play my games, I've just been starting earlier this week. But no, it's not a permanent change or anything, and very quickly it'll have to go back to normal since I start up work again soon. It's mainly just been because I have the time. I don't even know if it's worth it doing this weakness, because I can do the same damage in 2 turns.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Bear witness. I strike. Kill.
I have your back.
To kill. Come.
Too bad that her guarding doesn't, like, make him use extra turn icons or something.
Still here?
Let justice prevail.
He's just a tanky boy. I feel like I'm doing okay damage, but it's just real slow going, wearing him down.
My fullest power.
I really don't know what to do with Yufa. I guess I'll try Goblin King again. She only has a couple more turns in her.
It's okay. We can do this.
Oh, but did a critical give me an extra turn? Something did.
Still up.
This is strength. I strike. Kill.
I can't believe this.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
You're annoying, but your strikes are not exactly putting me in the danger zone. That said, I will top everyone off with Hulkenberg.
I am grateful. Watch me.
Interesting.
Sorry, my mistake. Summoner. It is your turn. No.
Shit. The Goblin King must be like a low hit rate thing because it's critical. So I probably shouldn't use that either. I guess I could... There's no reason I can't like swap out the party, is there? Other than maybe Yufa getting less XP.
Win! A tough one. Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
Persona Master! Here I go!
Well, she has one more turn of poison shot.
The enemy still stands.
This is
Louise seems like he's maybe just not getting hit with status effects. Oh, you missed, loser. There. Oh, but he's still yapping.
I'm capable too.
Nice, nearly everybody leveled and ranked.
Continue. Power. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Still getting stronger.
We got Windall with MP recovery and nothing else. That's still good though.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You guys were fighting him a minute ago.
You falter even now.
Interfere, Yufa. Interfere. It's right there. You can stab him. This is no time for moral high ground when he's evil. Oh, damn it.
Enough, I'm afraid.
But Will got him? Yeah. Oh, wait, and the lance? Did he stab him with the lance? I guess Will grabbed it.
You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
Why are you so calm about it?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
Yeah.
And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
He's not just gonna die though, he's gonna go like... He's gonna turn into a fucking god or something. Is he falling on the crowd that's still there? That would be very funny. Enough of a crowd. That's a lot of blood. Like, I know he got stabbed, but with falling, I would kind of expect less blood. The little victory music. You just killed a guy.
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Except it can't be that easy.
Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so,
You never think straight, gay boy.
we could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance...
Yes, it went down with him.
Recall it back.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
So call it back.
Should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
But pulling it out isn't going to save him. If anything, that would make it worse.
Crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Yeah, how's that going to work?
Declare that openly. We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute!
There's no way. There's no way this is gonna go good. Absolutely, they should call the lance up. They don't even have to be in view. And then, like, maybe just don't let people see them with it later.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
He's not, though.
This was found offstage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance.
What do you mean offstage? It was impaled in him.
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
I will believe you that the body in front of us is dead, but that's not the last we've seen of him.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes.
I guess.
It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
At least, I don't think this disqualifies us. It's just gonna be an oof for public opinion.
Hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins.
I don't like this camera angle. I feel like he's gonna fucking rise.
My parents can rest in peace.
This is also weirdly straightforward.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
You guys don't have any proof, though, that he did those things.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I'm sure...
I guess they didn't talk about this, but it's convenient for him if Luis is dead and they paint him badly, so he can, like, sort of act as an alibi.
Festivities with fresh
But it's, like, in his own self-interest.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg.
Same as with, what's her name? With the baby.
I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now.
Yeah, me, a member in this contest, will confiscate this for now.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Also, like, what the fuck was even going on here on stage between Juna's song and them killing Louis? Wow. This should break the Prince's curse. Yeah, somehow that's not gonna happen either.
So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Louis?
Stroll fucking told it all.
Truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge. Then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
All right.
I mean, yes, that's fine, but we did literally already tell them the truth. We told everybody.
I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
You know, I guess
Declared dead in order to protect him.
if we're telling them this, which I suppose is the one bit of truth we didn't share on stage, we can use the little magic mirror to prove our point.
Magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse?
Or, you know, at least try to. You could poke holes in the mirror if you wanted to.
Restored formed a secret faction, and I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside!
Doesn't mean the prince is gonna be a bad ruler.
For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Cause one of them wants to do genocide.
I hate it when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Although you two should have expected by that point.
Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Gotta be a hard life having what seems like a good moral compass, but not really
We must check His Highness's condition.
You know, not really knowing
That should have
where to let life lead you. Looks pretty cursed to me.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's...
There was never any guarantee that it was Louis who cursed him, right?
We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
I don't remember by what
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Louis...
what logic we thought that he cast it, but wouldn't it make sense for a subordinate to do it?
Killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No, because he was probably still the guiding hand. And he did other shit.
He murdered the king! And... True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Which that really sounds like he ordered it and just didn't do it himself.
Possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have...
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Someone else just said something.
But just
Forden, yeah.
Forden said.
Yes.
Corruption in the church?
Culprit could attest to.
Who could imagine?
Does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Yeah, doesn't that fucking make him likely to be guilty?
Make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities. Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine.
I mean, the head of the church said we were okay for doing a murder.
We explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the son.
Which, of course, if he was behind it, makes him accepting it all the better.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
Nothing ever does.
We kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden.
kind of man he really is. Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Santifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Yeah, Rella is unfortunately loyal to the church, I think.
And God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack.
Again, would it be him, though? Would it not just be a subordinate?
Involved. She won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that
Why?
happen.
Automatically.
You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctist Church?
Tear it all down!
Well,
or at least reform it.
A girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked.
Random chest pain sounds bad.
I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting.
Or are you just like acting to deflect? I don't think Rella has bad intentions, but she might
I'll see you again soon.
want to not deal with the whole dismantling of the church, maybe? She probably believes in it.
About that. Let's rest.
That's Luis.
What now?
I think I probably want to put Heisme back in the party. For just general use, so that we can steal and use the gunner to hit lots of enemies and stuff. But I don't think there was anything else I needed to do. Other than maybe just experiment with throwing a bunch of items into getting Yufa some MP regeneration, but that's not urgent because we probably now a while to go until the next dungeon. It's very interesting that we have a few different instances here of dungeons that are like very not proper, like a lot more narrative than normal dungeon-y stuff. The airship was already that. No, this was a degree further where there were very few fights.
The new king draws nearer.
But I don't know. It's all good. The balance in this of stuff, I think, is pretty solid. So it doesn't feel like I'm missing out or anything. Oh gee, look who has my staff.
Let's get this year's Saints
Maybe that's just because we're the winners.
underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
Uh-huh, I'm so sure.
Further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Of course he would.
He's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the...
It's almost like nobody thought that him being in it and also like running it was a conflict of interest.
If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be...
Maybe it's time for another duel.
We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Was that a thing that happened? Did Luis get banished?
I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath.
I'm assuming she's gonna be like, hey, show us your back.
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
Sounding a bit, megamaniacal. Is that the word? Megalomaniac. Megalomaniacal.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Yeah, do that and then let Yufa grab it. And then who will look like they are the fucking chosen one.
Defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
People can hear you villain monologuing, you fucker.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that...
You! Identify yourself!
Luis. Ow. I felt like either he's gonna go God mode or he's like, he's got multiple bodies or something like that.
Should we not be...
Are you printing clones? Are you possessing new bodies Orochimaru style?
Forden.
How are you doing it?
Impossible. How could you have survived?
Or I guess it could be the same body and he had some sort of revival thing.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Louise! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
Did we determine that the lance could just fully...
Just like you.
I know, he swapped it out. Well, okay, maybe that's the inconsistency then, because I was confused before when they were like, oh, the lance is off stage. Because I thought it was in his body. Somehow, like, even though he was dead, he wasn't, and he, like, took the real lance out of there. Leaving the fake one. Good plan. I don't know how he pulled it off. That's an actual plan you could fucking count on, unlike our stupid one.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
So then,
To see here. The festival is cancelled.
is the curse not going to be done because Luis is still alive, or because... Again, it might have been neither of them, and it might have been like a proxy they used.
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Oh, and that, yeah, I guess that does line up some stuff, because they were saying, like, oh, Luis needed to prove his innocence.
I have passed due judgment. A tainted...
Because Forden wanted him to take the fall the whole time.
What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh, yeah, I guess that could do it too. Another demon twink.
Zorba?
Is he the first one that we killed?
Back at the Grand Cathedral.
Yeah.
The dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand.
I ordered the skeletons, I guess he means.
And the first step in his downfall was Zorba.
Did his horn switch sides?
Impossible.
I think his eye was closed before, maybe. Or it certainly wasn't red and bloodshot.
And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact.
Yeah, same guy. He's wearing his hair differently. The eye's bloodshot. Horns on the same side.
I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock.
I guess we're just going by
After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
fantasy world rules, you know, with recovery magic and stuff.
Die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us, ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
And you're not gonna like that.
Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
You guys should have fucking left. You shouldn't be here. Nice Metroid Prime beam sound. Oh no.
Out of the way!
Oh, look at you guys doing magic. I mean, I guess I don't know why they wouldn't be able to.
Why?
Now, lady, guy, take your kids. Fucking move, you idiots. Up to it.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
They're just the little guy.
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
I see. So even you two faltered.
And the little guy shoves him out of the way. Oh, Del. They were growing on me here at the end.
Vitelio!
I didn't think we'd be able to get both of them. Plus, he made that comment about protecting his brother.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I'm tearing up. I really don't want him to die now.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del? Del!
If only we had a master on Mortal Anatomy.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope, We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastard we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
Not us, you fucko.
We should probably still run.
Oh my gosh.
Leo, come with us!
Shut up! What about Zell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
You're not gonna like awaken an archetype though?
Oh, welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Telling you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror?
Him and Heisman could probably have some talks about that.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless...
Obviously, you fucking idiots.
Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
And sometime later.
Look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
You seeing ghosts?
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you. Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Yeah, I think he's just seeing stuff.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight, but why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye
There we go.
grief-racked brother, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
Ooh. Look at him. It's probably just the perspective there, but it looked huge. Still looks really cool in any case, like a big goblin guy.
You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot.
And they're there to pay their respects.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
I was gonna lose my shit if we just like saw him fucking in the moon. It would have been too cheesy.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport.
Are these guys gonna do anything ever?
Devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Oh, it's gonna be fucking Rella.
I have brought her here.
Maybe Godot,
You
but
requested
maybe
an
Rella.
audience? Assembled lords.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct.
Oh gosh, I don't want to fight her.
The tournament
She's a good lady.
is a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Get wrecked, Godot.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Politics.
I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, because she's gonna be in the church's
Can't be her own decision.
pocket.
Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and
That's the
Sanctus
plan.
Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
No, not at all. We have completely different hair and skin tones.
The prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty?
Not in the service of fucking protecting them, though.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Except that we literally don't have the same skin tone or hair.
He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations.
That too.
His appearance would be the...
Are they? Does the prince have horns?
If I may.
Can I go in the fucking memorandum? Well, I can't really tell in that picture, but I'll just believe them.
His Highness the Prince...
Maybe because he's little, the horns are tiny.
Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Or that.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Might as well.
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed.
Oh, this is another, like, fantasy world moment, I guess, because you can't just go on Wikipedia and be like, no, the prince looks nothing like him.
Declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
Okay, so I can go shopping if I want to. Well, let's hit the pantry and stuff. Still missed my lucky shit day. Unfortunate. I guess I should probably look at Basilio's archetype stuff too. We don't have him ranked for skills yet.
What now?
Where do you go on the map? Down there. I looked like we were kind of running out of space. Because it's all, I noticed today it's all on the human in this diagram. We got, oh, finally, yeah, strong slam attacks. Strong, whatever the fucking third melee type is. Charge. Medium strike to all enemies. Increases attack by 10. Decreases attack defense by all enemies for 3. That's great. And then heavy physical strike. And then your next one, which doesn't need any secondary archetypes, is gonna give us lightning that removes buffs. He might be pretty fucking important to have in our endgame party. Wind that lowers defense. Front row increases damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. Makes sense for a berserker. HP by 30. Heavy physical light ignores resistances. And then a front row bonus. Yeah, so you're gonna benefit from... did it say percent of HP lost for that one thing? Proportional, so unclear. I would say high HP, so you can lose a bunch and then get powered up and still be alive. And then endurance and attack. I don't know if there's any particular archetype that would like play into that. His base endurance seems decent, so giving him the knight skills could be a thing to do. We could also... Well, I just don't know like what secondary thing we would want. Maybe just the additional elements, or maybe like the faker, so that we could debuff the enemy. Because we're going to want him to be in the party now. I guess that answers the Heismay question. You take a backseat, because I think these three all still need to be in the front. I guess Juna... No, 7 is when they gain that. Yeah, so these 3 in the back, and then the other 3 in the front. And Gallica is just there for some reason. And I guess I'll have you in the front row for now. Maybe we should just give him healing to start with. That's still level 3. Nothing unlocks at fucking level 1. I don't know. What do I want you to have? Commander would also be good. Let's do Commander. If nothing else, this all allies defense thing as a starting skill is really powerful. So we'll just have him inherit that.
I see. Fascinating. All right. I'm counting. Of course.
And then I don't know. Additional ones for spells as needed or igniters. But I like that we're getting characters that have buffing capabilities that we can give them in addition to doing attacks. All right, you have... I guess we get like a default axe and his is better. We can probably give you... Actually, here, this would be great. If you're an HP guy, giving you the HP thing. Although for now, I don't know if that matters, so maybe then we'll just give him the Coral Mail. What are you weak to? Light and dark. Like, later I will maybe give him the other one manually. Strength +3, we can probably do better than that. Strength +6, if nothing else. Oh, but that's being used by Stroll, too. Urkaja, strength +4, that's what she has. She doesn't really need strength, though. We just want her to have some kind of buff. So let me see what else I can give her. Ismay, if you're not in battle, she can have that. And you can have... I don't know, would luck help his stealing? Take that for now. Actually, no, he wants agility, doesn't he? Sure. That we might want that for somebody else then. Like, what does Hulkenberg have? Doesn't she also need... she's in the back row, though. We should make sure that the people in the front row have their buff things. And then your charm, we can also definitely swap that out for something. While in the front row increases attack. That's decent. We'll give you that for now. Move on, not fuck around too much. Shopping. That was a thing. Do I need to do any, though? Is there anything to do on this day? I don't think so. Not unless I wanted to buy anything. Nah, and you're not gonna let me, like, read or anything, are you? Oh, right, you can't even read when you're at a standstill. That's lame. And there isn't, like, anything in town I can do to increase my stats? I could try turning in my thingy one more time, but I kind of doubt they'll let me. Oh, shut up. Let me do my bounty. Yeah, I think we probably just need to turn in. Or go wherever the fuck it wants me for the quest.
Let's go.
I think I just pointed you the bunk.
I'm tired.
Let's make a save. What level is he at, by the way?
What now?
46. So poor Yufa is still behind comparatively.
Sure.
There's a small bed, doesn't look very comfortable. That's your normal bed that you normally sleep in. Oh, and we still gotta show him the book too. I like that on you. I don't... Your other thing isn't bad, but this is like casual in a nice way.
You. I mean... No. Hey, mate. So...
Oh, Wi-Fi? What the fuck? My tracking isn't going. Hello? Hello? There we go.
Right. Huh. Then... Whatever. Leave it to me.
He'd prefer sleeping in stowage. I mean, maybe he needs the space. I don't know if he could fit in one of those tubes.
And the age of a new
Tall guy. Hopefully we can get him some soft stuff at least.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
And Cranky Godot.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
She does good shit, so it makes sense that people would like her in a very, Oh, who the fuck is that, like, healer lady from history? I'm blanking.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed.
Well, there's several, I guess, but anyway, she's not exactly a fount of personality.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I almost feel like she should be in our party too, but we've like run out of slots now. We finally got a full party.
Political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was.
Well, there's your problem right there. You shouldn't fucking worship your religious leaders. If anything, they should just be, like helping relay the words of your religion.
I see the truth in your words. However, this is also
As fast as people die here, what? Like we're gonna lose somebody?
Gathered here. Do you really believe
That would be quite a move to give you a party member and then take them away.
once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be
Hi, Watcher.
appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow...
Neither does Rella, but again, she's like...
And they say
she's a healer, so of course people are gonna like her.
If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Ooh, the rock's changing. Or doing something.
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
I didn't... Oh, off to the side, I guess.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
You finally officially declaring your candidacy?
Fruitless squabbles. I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making.
True.
First the king, and now you.
Luis looks like the dude from Fist of the North Star. I'm not well familiar with it. I just mostly know the name.
And blind to the balance of power. Ignorance.
But he does have like a very strong look to him.
Sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth.
By which I mean like distinctive, I guess, not necessarily like manly, because I would say he looks, you know, feminine, if anything.
Victory means nothing unless
You're either cute, beautiful, and karate-full, or ugly and muscle.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I'm yapping over them. Judged by abilities, okay.
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided.
Again, was that forbidden? It was more just that the king's magic stopped them.
Capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Oh, king! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives. The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such.
It's so Majora's Mask. Nobody seems concerned that it's going to crash. I would be a little bit worried even that if that wasn't explicitly stated.
God's reign. Would you?
Hi, Nova.
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyaburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases.
Has the oceans reacted as such? Can the Lord Rock really do much besides smite? I don't think the oceans have reacted. To be clear, it's not the actual moon.
Do not fear.
When the king died, it like set a big spell in motion.
All the power he desires.
And then like posthumously from the rock, which kind of has the king's face, the king like declared this contest to find the next king and all the rules and stuff. There's not like one of them either. There's like one in each of the big cities.
Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
I don't know. It kind of feels about the same size as the Majora Moon, but I think the Majora Moon is actually like way fucking smaller. Like by the end of day 3 in that game, when the moon would crash, I don't think it would just be like this. It would be like blotting out the entire fucking sky.
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
Also, why at no point is Yufa trying to like force pull the lance back?
Seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well.
Oh, there I am, finally on the rocks.
Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
You're kind of just taking one dude's word, though. That was a bit too easy.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Rella, as far as we know, has little to no combat power, so Luis could just fucking kill her here and then go for us. What's to stop all-out bloodshed this moment?
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Also, the idea that the king would agree to that is fucking stupid, because that invalidates the whole point of the contest that he wanted. With, you know, people deciding their own king.
The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God.
Father Rock, why a sudden change? I would assume sudden bloodshed and vast actions. Yeah. This feels very like, I don't know, in the service of a finale where we can fight each other, and it makes less sense for the king's actual intentions.
If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all
Father's test and resolve, which of course, if we die, we die. But if he dies, shit happens.
Luis, you will never take the throne.
Yeah, the stakes are high.
Stands before you.
Especially now that we're about to declare ourselves as the prince and paint a big target on our back.
Look upon our
But we have a teleporting gauntlet runner, so that's something.
He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hitler.
If we make it out of here alive. Fucking Mario Party.
Of Uchronia. His
God, what a way to decide a king, Mario Party.
Has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
King Twink.
His Highness the...
Bottom rates.
They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Thank you, Rella.
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing...
Yes! Way to yes and.
Time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort.
He doesn't believe it for a fucking second.
He's been dead.
But he sees the logic.
Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
What, Rella and I? You're like, I can't be bothered. Kill each other and then come fight me. Dude was just born thinking he's the final boss. Hey, finally. Oh, Drac... Really? I thought Dracodius was going to be like a summoner staff, but I guess it is a lance. At least we have it as equipment now. And finally, the final three. And yet, there's still these other fucking candidates, like the blue guy and stuff.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent.
Kill him, Rella!
Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
You know what? She seemed meek, but she's like stepping into it well.
strength you want. We can settle that right.
Gorilla? Like gorilla?
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Oh?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Are you keeping him in check? Maybe she's stronger than I gave her credit for.
Those were thorned vines.
Wait.
But that's...
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear.
It wasn't her, was
I
it?
see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Ooh.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, close your eyes.
We talked to her before about the curse and she didn't know anything.
There's something beyond.
I also wouldn't have pegged her as like a secret bad guy. So if there's something going on, I think she's being controlled.
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Why does Lord Dumbass have the
only a tool
wooden horse on his chest?
to exploit the
So the way people use magic in this is through a thing called igniters, which is usually like a necklace or something. His is like that big fancy armor looking piece.
What makes
So functionally it's so he can cast magic, but it's also bougie because he's bougie.
only earned in pitiless competition?
We're the ones who can use like magic without shit because we have the personas.
Saint Rella.
But most people need an igniter.
People of this land, in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness?
Yeah, something's going on with her. She's really
He is the prince.
doing a 180.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he?
Nanomachine, son.
After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Was she just a real good actor this whole time? I did not see this coming.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him.
So, like, the church's child assassin?
In casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
The teleport rod? Is that a thing?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am.
We don't have proof that it was her yet. Like, we need to see the slash on her back. I'm thinking, like, maybe it was her, but she wasn't happy about it. You know, like, a child soldier is gonna just fucking take orders and then grow up and then feel bad about it later. And she seemed nicer earlier in the game, so maybe now she's committing to, like, the role of a villain so that we take her down and save the prince or something. It's gonna be that, like, things aren't as simple as they seem, somehow.
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
I guess Nurus must have solved the flying problem then.
Wait, you're saying...
Please, if this thing, like, swam through the air by, like, doing the breaststroke with its, like, feet, that would be so funny.
We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not
You
yet.
gotta unfold the legs.
Technology near us. It's time.
Yeah, okay, or wings. SpaceX.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Wouldn't it be great if that could, like, shorten our travel time somehow?
Take that world! I've really done it!
It feels like we should get, like, a Final Fantasy airship upgrade and, like, get around more easily. Even though we can mostly, you know, get around pretty easy as is.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Nurus could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
Thank you for preparing the Deus Ex Machina in time.
Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't.
Religion always wants to control mages.
So knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly...
Religion wants to control beings, even animals. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose why draw the line at mages? We can just make a blanket statement.
She's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
The question to be asking, and we should have been asking this the whole fucking game, is we need to, like, look at people's backs and see if they have a fucking scar. Well, maybe I'm the stupid one. Maybe it's not that simple, because surely if we can heal a big fucking gaping hole in Luis's chest, you could heal a slash on your back, but I also feel like maybe they wouldn't to the point of removing a scar, because they'd just be like a soldier. I don't know.
Yes.
It would be proof if we saw it, but we can't count on it being there, I guess.
If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler.
Like outside influence?
Please pay me no mind.
I mean, it's a loose confirmation, but this loosely confirms my understanding that something's amiss. Hey, we're not gonna go there now, are we? Right away? Have I been in the pantry today? No.
Got it.
And we probably can't read or anything. Yeah. Alright, well... Do I need to, like... level up Basilio or anything if we're gonna get into a fight? We could get a medium hit all at 6. We could zoom him right to 10. I don't know. We'll see. I guess I can, like, swap him out if I need to. We'll just save then, because, I don't know, they're kind of making it sound like we're gonna go fight her now. I was expecting this would be another, hey, you have a couple of weeks until the next thing.
Where to?
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
But I guess we're in a very, like, oddly structured dungeon, so who's to say that we couldn't just have it kind of stretch out into this.
Let's hurry.
This place here.
Here.
It's also snowing. What does that mean for combat and stuff? I don't know how to see what the weather does, unless it's just like all weather is bad.
Great.
I like the implication that we can get there within the day, though, because surely that means we can fucking get anywhere within the day.
They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. For some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chilling like this.
The wintry peaks of...
Is Yufa just discovering being cold for the first time?
Snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from...
If it's anything like regular Persona, rainy days are a great advantage. What does rain do in Persona? I don't remember. In this, it's bad though.
That there's a dragon.
At least some weather, again, I'm not sure if there's differences, but at least some of the weather here means that when you exploit the enemy's weakness, you don't get like a bonus action as a result. As a trade-off, you're supposed to get more XP instead.
They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rella with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Just not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem. To the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations. And as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
Besides human world sales, it inflicts statuses on shadows. One of the main ways to kill the Reaper sometimes kills himself. Okay. Yeah, it's just been so long, I don't remember. And I don't know if that changes at all per game. You know, between like 3, 4, 5.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks.
Could we not land closer?
They know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus.
Stop being evil.
You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny?
No, that just means it wasn't him.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Well, she wouldn't have to be. She'd just have to be indoctrinated.
For something. No mistake.
But yeah, it could just be like family hostage stuff.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santafex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet,
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
With your unexplained teleport staff, that seems like a real big deal.
Yes. Behold a divine...
Okay, now it's explained.
Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it. Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley.
Sure hope I have enough fire to go around.
Ended the ancient world.
I should have fire at least on everybody besides Basilio. You're not going to give me a chance to like set skills and stuff before this?
You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that.
I guess he's on defense then.
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
So 5 dragons, 3 to go then after this.
Fight back, everyone.
Okay, let's... Juna doesn't have fire, damn, fuck. I guess I can inflict you with lightning. Can we attack Rella at all, though?
I call upon a royal soul.
Well, I guess I'll just... Oh, she can at least debuff, that's helpful.
This is the power said to believe. If we all work together, now take my fullest.
Let's burn you.
Come forth now. Yeah, you hit their weakness.
Let's work together
to protect the
fight
weak.
is power.
And you can do fire too, Will.
That's your opening, Captain.
You
I
claim
love
such
this
power. Then I will test it.
Never mind.
And you can buff our defense and get the back row for now as well.
You're feeling it.
That helped, thank you. This is just what I need.
Keep going, keep debuffing. We'll just repeat all that.
It is your turn.
If we could get a burn, that'd be great, but at least Yufa's doing big damage.
You can't hit me.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Shit, don't erect a barrier. No erections.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Do I have anything to remove that?
About bloody time. Let's go.
Probably not on me.
I'm grateful. Persona.
Even that might count as a magical attack. Do we have something to remove that? These are all still cures. I need things that remove shit. Makarakarn is magic, right? No effect. Tetrakarn? No effect? Well, shit. Maybe because it's like a special skill.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. else.
I guess I just have to switch to physical for a little bit. Could I at least inflict you with the magic thunder resistance and like either do that later or exploit it? I probably just have to go defense for a little bit, or physical. So poison, does that count as magic? No, okay, it's ranged but physical, so that's fair. You don't have anything, you gotta just go melee. Which does fucking nothing. So that better wear off quick.
It comes to this.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Damn, still? I might be fucked. Unless Basilio can do crazy damage. I mean, that's okay, but that's not game-changing. Can I at least keep debuffing? Yes, good, alright. That's something.
Give me strength.
So Will is the only one who's really just fucked right now.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I'll just guard, I don't know. Oh, I guess I could have passed my turn.
Frozen?
It comes to this.
Don't do that.
Take this.
Don't do that.
Is everyone okay? Try to heal up.
Do I even have, like, good healing on anybody?
Anyone get on healing to
You're out of here.
Ooh, yeah, he's real debuffed.
Behold this power.
I really need to, like, reset my party here. Oh, you're ailed. Shit!
Take my fullest power.
Oh, here, you can cure the frostbite at least.
That helped us out.
But that's not gonna be big healing. I need big healing, and I don't have any big healing!
Looks like we can't.
I mean, I guess in the interest of not just giving up, I could swap people out. But no one else... I've really fucking dropped the ball by not having healing on anybody. What the fuck?
Come forth, Royal.
I've gotten too caught up in my MP skills.
Maybe not.
And I can't just undo the battle. Like, I don't know, if I die, do I even get a chance to, like, rearrange things? I might have to go back for a bit and skip forward. I might have to go back a ways and skip forward.
Are you strong?
But at least I've been saving as often as I can. No, I guess it was just before you flew here, so that's not bad at all. Gosh, I just don't know what to do.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Resisting all my fucking magic is a big issue. Oh, it's not showing me their skills. It's showing me their synthesis.
Take care of the rest.
It's weird. Why would you do it that way? She at least can heal everybody.
I will not let you die. That helped. That was helpful. It comes to this. Ah! It comes.
Stop not missing people.
I can do this.
No. You need to do that on yourself. We need to get you unfrostbit so I can swap you out.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Yeah, he's a sniper, or not sniper, samurai maybe.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
No. Do I? Oh, statuses. That's not ailments.
Are you alright?
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I can ignore resistances, but I can't ignore immunities.
It comes to
Like, I get we just got Basilio, he's melee focused, but especially with her throwing debuffs and stuff around, I don't know if I can, you know, just rely on him.
Let's make an end of it.
Ooh, that's good. Not that it'll help me now.
Something else.
It looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Medium slash, heavy physical electric, but you still resist electric. So I think we do this and do severe physical slash and see how that goes. 7's not bad.
Is there another way?
Wait, are you weak? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Damn it. That was a waste of a turn.
We better use something else.
With blade in hand.
Let me see if she can take its attention.
Are you strong enough?
It's really too bad I can't swap Will out.
I call upon royal power within.
I mean, I guess this works for me, though. It's slow chipping, but I can probably keep this going.
It comes to this.
I need something to remove my debuffs. I thought I maybe had that at one point.
They got you with multiple elements.
Oh, here too, Almighty would be good, probably. That gives Will something to do.
I'm counting on you.
Let's do this.
We're just summoning a horse-drawn cart. And it missed. And that took all of my turn. What the fuck? I thought I decreased your evasion, you fucker.
Take this.
Troll's frozen. Come. His attacks will do much less damage. I will not let you die. That helped.
I owe you.
You claim such power.
Shit, and I got rid of...
Test it. Behold this.
I got rid of Yufa.
No holding back.
Oh, well, you can Patra yourself. I guess do that. I think she was also the one who had the ability to,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
like remove my debuffs. Why can't I swap out the protagonist? Here, let me look at her shit. Can I read that? No. Well, I don't know then. Maybe I don't have something available to me right this minute to do that.
Is there another way?
Totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Royal soul.
I can't believe you're just immune to that. You're immune to all the elements fucking in perpetuity. Let me do my 3 damage.
It comes to this.
I'm gonna spend so much time dealing with frostbite that I can't make any forward momentum.
Power of heroes.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I guess if I don't need healing, I could swap Hulkenberg out, but like I kind of still do.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I call upon a royal soul.
You claim.
Let's make an end of it.
Then I will test.
Ow, you're fucking ailed. All right, let me Patra you.
That helped.
It's okay, I can take it.
It comes to this.
No!
Take this.
I don't even have like a heal all Patra.
She can't strike at full power.
What about items? Do you have an item that could take care of this for me? A couple of them.
From our provisions.
I owe you.
Behold this power.
I just gotta keep debuffing him because that eats up 1 icon at least. Oh, you can do this turn. That's fine.
This is it.
Do your cleave. Stop roaring. This is a very annoying fight. Twice? Jeez. How debuffed am I? I thought so. 3 on everything. I can't do shit about that. Unless I have like a hit all buff thing. Like, I could use some of my stews, but I think that's only by 1 rank, so that wouldn't really be that much.
I wonder. Better conserve.
I don't know. Will, you're just fucking useless right now. Why don't you spend your turn to defrost, then?
This'll do.
Thank you.
Juna,
Are you
careful.
strong enough to protect the weak?
I want to swap you out this turn, Hulkenberg. Yeah, but then we need healing once I do. So, I don't even know if I can swap her out. Yeah. You maybe just need to stay here and heal.
Are you alright? I knew you'd help.
They've got me by the nuts.
My thanks.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Let's do this!
Now, and you're down to 1 turn.
Hack and slash.
You gotta aim.
And he missed. Yeah, because my shit's debuffed all the way.
Take this.
You guys gotta dodge some attacks, please. There's no way, though, with as debuffed as we are.
His attacks will do much less damage.
Might be a lot faster if I restarted this. I don't know. I'm waffling.
Maybe not. Let's set it up.
I guess I could try this. See if Almighty is any good.
No holding back.
Juna,
Is everyone
careful.
alright?
It looks like
Not,
you've got several ailments.
not especially good, no.
That helped.
Thank you.
If it didn't take 2 turns, it'd be fine, but it does.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Wait, why?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, I guess you just don't have any ailments right now, so I'm not seeing the pop-up for that. Will! I gotta just let her rail me until the debuff wears off.
It comes to this.
And you're getting like 80 turn icons. What the fuck?
Take this.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let her rail me. She's railing me.
Stroll can't
I
take
shall
anymore.
vanquish evil.
Someone heal him.
Let's stay calm.
He can't strike at full power.
I should have passed.
I knew you'd help.
Thanks.
My thanks.
I'm not like in immediate danger of dying at any moment, but I have to just kind of take her hits and ever so slowly make progress.
Take this.
You know what? I am just gonna restart this because I'm sure I can do this faster if I'm prepared and have a better setup. I can put on any anti-frostbite stuff I have, give people healing skills, be ready for physical, etc. It really annoys me that you get a restart battle option, but no option to be like, oops, I just don't have the right setup for this fight. Okay, so ideally with these guys, I need Basilio to get healing, I need people to not get frostbitten, and I need physical skills on people. So first and foremost, let me see if I have anything at all that would resist frostbite. I'm thinking probably not. Well, although Will's, yeah, Will's charm will at least protect him. Though I might want to switch that around since he's, like, the least important here, unless I give him a really good physical or healer or something. What does the healer class have? Do you have, like, a heal all effects thing? I think that's next tier, maybe. Yeah, Pen Patra. We don't have that yet. We maybe could have if we had gotten Maria fucking ranked up when we were supposed to. I can just do regular Patra in the meantime. Which, that might be good on Yufa. What level do you get that? Level 5 healer. We could inherit that. We could make sure you inherit the healing, which you would anyway. So Yufa could be our healer when the magic stuff runs out, and then she'd still have her little poison shot to do a little bit of physical damage. Juna could stay debuffing, though we might still want to give her something physical. Or maybe even, I don't know, swap Juna out for Stroll and give Stroll debuffs. What level does the Faker need for that? 5. Does anyone else have Faker? Heismay. Heismay has physical. So maybe we put Heismay in? Stroll could kind of juggle between melee, healing, Patra. So Will, Stroll, Heismay, Yufa. I feel like I like Basilio better for damage, but having to invest in a bunch of archetypes out of nowhere might be challenging. So if we do that, we need to make sure Will has better skills. Stroll is probably fine as is. Heismay. I don't know what class we want to have Heismay be. Maybe Assassin. No, because all of his stuff is still dark coded, so maybe the gunner rather than the sniper. Or we just inherit a better skill from the gunner. Like heck shot, since that's heavy.
Alright.
So that'll be your attack, and then we give you healing or Patra. I feel like Patra, because the healing we probably don't need as often, but the Patra seems to be a big fucking problem. So Heismay is good. Stroll is good. Although if we could get you a better physical. Do we have anything stronger than solo medium? Do you have like a heavy? Raging Edge, yeah. Although that's all. That's expensive. What about, like, Pugilist and stuff? Medium Strike. Gunner... Your Gunner doesn't have Hex Shot yet. That would be efficient if we leveled it to 20, because then that would be heavy physical. And from the back row. What about general? Actually, what are your stats on general? Because we could buff everybody. We could dodge ice, which might give me turns. So maybe we want to put him on general instead. And then just give that a nice attack skill. As your third one here. Which probably should be... I guess we can just do Raging Edge. I don't know, it's gonna go so fast though. Let me see if I can finish leveling his gunner. I think it might be worth it in this case. Plus you get a couple stats from it. Yeah, we have enough.
Right. I could get used to this.
Not that he really needs agility. Alright, where is Hex Shot? There we go. So we'll keep you in the back row. We'll do all the stuff I said. How is your equipment? We don't have anything dodging against ice. No. Alright, well that's maybe the best you can do. Strength +6, all stats +4. That's probably fine. Heisme, I guess I could try stealing with you. And then Yufa, who we decided needed healing stuff. So that we'll have to spend a little bit on healer. But then do I have debuff on anybody? We never ended up with Faker stuff. Oh, yes, we did. Heisme has Faker. Then we gotta inherit that. Shoot. Well, then maybe you can't do Patra. Maybe you have to be a debuffer. There, Sukukaja.
All right.
And Will still needs skills too. This is a lot to have to like suddenly contend with.
All right.
I'm just like not well set to deal with this boss generally.
It seems I've grown.
All right.
Oops, no. Poison shot's better, right? Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I don't have that yet either. Okay, whatever. Have those two. Let's level that.
I feel new power surging within me. I've acquired a new ability.
Okay, so you have those, and now you need to learn them.
All right. All right.
All right, she's set. I think everybody's set except Will, who just needs... Maybe you don't even need your passives? Or maybe not all of them. Let me see if I can still give you Shield Blessing. And then I will give you... Medi. I don't think you have Patra. But you need a physical skill. So you probably also need to learn Hex Shot. Will's gonna need everything maxed anyway, so I don't mind if we have to spend a little bit leveling up Will's stuff.
getting stronger.
And we could even teach you the gunner later if we need to, but right now that doesn't do anything for me.
All right.
It'd be nice if this thing was susceptible to Hex. I don't really expect it to be. Anything else? If I had evasion against ice, that'd be real cool. Increases attack defense for one ally, one ally, one ally, one enemy. God, if only what learns, what's the magic Tetra break? Maharakarn? I feel like we need like to inflict that. It'd be worth it if we could find that somewhere in the skill tree. Trying it at least. But I have no clue. We seem to have the physical one. Where's the magic one? Mahara break. So we need level 3 wizard. Which we can't get yet because Gallica's not that strong. Bummer. Oh, you have it. The Faker has it. At level 20. Let me Google if that works. Because if it does, I might have to rethink my whole strategy here. Maharakarn, what the fuck was this thing called? Ice Dragon? Probably easier to just search for the boss and see if it's like, hey, make sure to use this skill. Dogni the Icebound. If you use a fire skill on your last turn, she'll have to recast it. That... Oh, is it only good for one? Okay. Yeah, then maybe maybe I need to do a twofold thing here and also put fire on everybody. It doesn't sound like I can just remove it, though. I have to, like, fight through it. So damn, then do I want Stroll to have, like, the fire thing? This guy, Fiery Strike instead of Headshot?
Alright.
After I spent the time leveling that? Okay, so you have fire and healing in Patra. Will and then get Batra back, I think. Ismay has debuff and physical, so he doesn't get fire, but it'd be great if he did. If I had like a fire crossbow maybe, but I don't think I have a fire crossbow. Yufa, you have fire, you also have regular. Let me just look at equipment then for Heismay. Didn't I? I thought I had element crossbows, but no. Alright, I mean, this is at least a better attempt, I think. The only question would be, do I take Shield Blessing off? But if this goes longer, I might appreciate that on him. Is it when I'm buffed or debuffed?
What now?
Only when buffed. Well, then I might not. Yeah, you know what? I don't know if that makes sense then. If I'm going to spend a bunch of the fight debuffed, I might want Patra. So we need to up his healer a little bit too.
I found new power.
And then Batra and Hexshot. Okay, let's save in a second slot. And then try this fight again. The only problem is going to be if Heismay goes last. Do I need you to be the gunner? Maybe I shouldn't have him be the gunner. Maybe I should have him be thief. So that you can inherit way more skills. I think that makes sense. Plus, I guess his stats are... Oh, and there we go. Fire Katana. Follows itself. So we still give you Patra and Medi. Which I don't even think you had Medi before. We'll give you Hexshot so that you can do a normal thing. And if we had any better... I guess I can give you Fire Strike. That's maybe better than your Fire Katana. If it's just about breaking the thing, then his Katana would be good. Because I wouldn't really need his melee attacks anyway. So what do I have for passives? Maybe I just give him a nice passive. Probably not a lot. Oh, of course, yeah, we want to give him the debuff. Not Sukukaja. Is that what I had on him before? Did I probably pick the wrong thing? Yeah, I did. Wow, fuck me. We need Sukunda. Which does mean I should still use this.
Alright.
Yeah, I bought the wrong one. Okay. But now, even better loadout. I think. Alright. That probably took fucking 20 minutes, but I think I'm set now to give it a go.
These are the Royal Academy of Ruins, huh? Here.
The Royal Mage Academy.
Shut up, narrator. I got shit to do.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse hit. This world already rejects many for their weak.
We've got no choice.
Okay. Could also try stealing. See if it has anything good. It's like a bummer to not have him in the party to steal. I feel like we missed out on good items. What does Dragon Blood Sap do? That might not be critical. Fully restores HP and MP. That could be a fucking big boon in the last dungeon, so maybe I will hang on to that. For now... maybe I buff my allies while I can.
Be ready for anything.
Quite a bruise.
That was helpful. Summoner.
And then you hit it with Gargoyle, do some big shit.
If I hit their weakness.
We'll do this together.
To protect the
Not this. Let's go.
We'll hit him with Batra.
Let us clean up.
Heismay, you are gonna debuff the fucker. Stroll. I don't know if we need the defense yet, so hit him with fire.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Yeah, and there's the quartz wall. Which, if she has to spend a turn erecting that again, then that's not bad either. We just gotta save all our fire for the end.
Be careful out there, okay?
I don't trust Goblin King.
Strong enough to protect the Don't get sloppy.
Will. God damn it. Alright, then last attack to break the barrier.
It didn't affect them.
Allow me.
Especially if I can get a debuff on him every turn, which I didn't then, because Heismay was last, but like a one action to fix things, one action to do the wall leaves him with a lot less attacks, but here I am all frozen and debuffed, kind of back in the same place I was before.
Careful. His attack
They should help.
As hard as usual.
Thank you.
Stroll,
I can
claim
do such
His
power.
attacks will do
Then
much
I
less
will
damage.
test it.
Much thanks.
Come forth,
You gotta do
Royal
something
Soul.
about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Let me help.
My thanks.
Are you strong?
And then now we have to attack again. Like I don't have enough for everything. I need you to miss attacks, and I need me to not be frozen. But with the debuffs that I can't deal with, I maybe should have looked at skills to like zero out debuffs on my side. But too late now. They're all frozen again. Come on. 3 of them, really? And wait, Yufa died. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Maybe I should retry this one more time. Maybe I should see if I have Dakunda for my own stuff. Because I can't... If I'm just getting cooked by all of your attacks and never getting any dodges, that's going to make it hard to make forward momentum. I don't know how the fuck Yufa died, though. That snowballed out of control real fast. I should maybe put up... Well, the problem would have been defense. I guess maybe it would have zeroed out if I had had it buffed before, so maybe I should do that too. Alright. Will, you have a lot. Could you inherit Dakunda from anywhere? I think that's the spell we need. I'm not seeing it though. It would maybe be under the Faker. Dakaja removes it from enemies. That's not quite what we need. It wouldn't be on Faker level 2, would it? That might be worth a Google. I'm assuming somewhere I can learn it, but I just don't know where. Who gets Dakunda? The healer gets Dakunda. At level 13. Okay, so... Haizme has some in the healer. Will has some in the healer. Will might be the best choice for this. I'm thinking. Yeah, we'd have to give up something here. Stroll... You only have 3, so I probably would want to keep you with what you have. Haizme is also kind of full. If we assume we still want to debuff, which I do. And then Yufa. Yeah, Goblin King is low hit rate. If I want everybody to have fire and physical, I have to have what I have. I guess Stroll currently doesn't. He only has fire physical. But like the buffers and debuffers, that's pretty much always an action I can take. So I think maybe Will should have it, and then we maybe ditch Hex Shot. So I think once again we might just be dumping some points into Will here.
Good.
Well, that wasn't hard. Let me go down to fruits now so I don't overspend.
New skills, new possibilities.
Holy cow. I think I'll remove Batra, because we can always hit Hex Shot. It just may not let us kill the barrier if he happens to be last. That, to me, makes more sense.
All right.
Okay, for real this time. Holy shit. I'm doing a lot of 3rd times the charm tonight.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy.
Unless, hold on, unless I could just put Will as the healer. You don't have to be Soul Hacker. Because I'm not inherently getting anything from that.
This...
And if we put Will here, we get all of the healing shit for free, which is 3 of these skills. So then it could give him Hex Shot, Vatra, and one of the magic passives. I think that makes sense. And so I guess we'll go for Shield Blessing so that we're regenning, because that would be more sustainable, as long as we make sure that Will has an auto passive, which you do with the Tortoise Jambeau. Stroll, you're fine. Oh, actually, it increases fire attack strength. That would probably be better. Have that. Strength stats are fine. For Heismay, I think these are fine too. Unless there's something that gives you more magic. And then for Yufa, you kind of just have what you have anyway. Alright, I think that all makes sense to me.
Looks like everyone's...
I swear I'm actually ready this time. I think I've, like, used all my different archetypes to be as prepared as I can. The only thing would be if I just had Frostbite accessories, but I've neglected to buy accessories for every specific status element because it really hasn't been a problem until now.
The Royal
Hopefully, with Takunda to offset the hit and evasion problems, I won't just be getting cooked. I'll get some dodges, then it won't be an issue. Not as big of one, at least.
What are you saying? This world already If you would make the...
We've got no choice.
Alright, I still think we start with the steel.
I'm sorry.
'Cause that's a good item.
Sogne,
give me your aid!
Ooh, I like this. Extreme fire damage to all enemies decreases their hit evasion. Hell yeah, let's start with that. The all healing formation might be nice too. But if we can debuff and do fire damage, that sounds like a win to me.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
Come forth now. Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
Get in some good fire on this first turn while I'm able.
Hit their weakness.
Sogne, show them strength.
The question is, does it make sense to keep debuffing? It's a matter of whether she removes the debuff before it attacks. You know, like maybe one debuff is the most that makes sense. I don't know. I think I'll try it for now just in case, because if we can start off really good, that would make me a happy camper. Pretty good first turn regardless.
What was that? Attack! Underestimate a dragon.
Yeah, Quartz Wall, and then if you do Takunda, that's your turn. Nope, you're gonna Ice Claw and you missed. Fuck you. Awesome. Okay, so you are gonna have to do Poison Shot for some little chip damage. Will Takunda us, please?
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I'm grateful.
Let us clean up this assassin.
Heismay will do a Hex Shot. No, actually, you do Secunda. Keep him as debuffed as we can. And then Stroll finishes off with fire to break the barrier.
Allow me.
And he still hits.
It comes to this.
And apparently I'm weak to getting smacked.
It comes to this.
Don't buff his defense.
I pray you're ready.
You heal.
I owe you.
My thanks.
It's okay.
We are not currently debuffed, so you can do a Hex.
Maybe let's work together.
Ooh. Nullifies one attack that would inflict a status ailment. Maybe I should fucking set that shit up.
Here.
If that, you know, I don't know if the status effect has to go off or if it's like, you know, any attack with that chance gets nulled, but either way, one free pass on status element sounds like a good plan to me. And then if this will be the end, you can break the barrier.
It didn't affect them.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Still kind of hard to make forward momentum because we got a lot of juggling to do, but I'm hoping at some point Stroll can dodge some fucking ice instead of getting hit by it, you dingus.
Stroll's frozen.
General!
His attack will do much less damage.
Maybe we should defense.
Guards up!
Get that going.
You claim such power.
Thanks.
Medi will remove the ice and then we can finish with fire.
Are you strong enough to
I think nearly fucking everybody has Patra at this point.
You think yourself equal to a UG's? That did nothing.
It didn't affect them.
I don't know. Maybe I need to like make sure to be offensive so that I can make headway and not just get stuck in a loop forever where I'm not making progress. This turn I can attack with everyone except Will.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Are you prepared?
Though I wonder if it would be worth it to attack with fire now and delete the barrier, you know?
Not now.
I'm also thinking the defense isn't worth it if he's gonna roar. Although if roar does like a bunch each time, maybe that is why he did it, because he needed 2 to really get me. Let me try doing a fire.
Impossible.
It didn't affect them.
Yeah, 2 turn icons is rough, but now I can do gargoyle and do a big hit. And as long as we still get Will to do Dakunda, we're good. And then someone else can still do something. Whoever's up next. Esme. Hex shot might be better than a regular melee, I don't know.
underestimate a dragon at your peril?
Yes! That's what I fucking need. Buff everybody.
That was helpful.
You claim such power. Then I
Oh shit, I didn't kill the barrier. Damn it, fuck.
This may be excessive.
Can I pass to somebody else? Because you would be the one to do the big attack.
Now accept your fate. It's over.
And only 23. Nah, that wasn't ideal. But at least we did a little damage. Need to get some debuffs in too. Stroll.
Take this.
You're supposed to be dodging. The only fucking reason it's not everybody is because Will has resist. This is gonna be my turn. Just curing fucking frostbite.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Unless I don't. Unless I debuff you. Have someone else kill the barrier.
General! This is doing nothing!
You know, I guess maybe frostbite isn't the end of the world if I don't need synthesis. And if I'm not going to be doing like big damage anyway. Well, we dodged. Someone else got hit though.
His attacks will do much less damage.
You claim such power.
Royal Soul!
We still haven't been roared.
Helpful as ever.
Assassin!
Not sure what I want to do. At this point, I can't break the barrier. You know, with my last action I can, but I can't get ahead of it. So I'll do a heal because Yufa's getting low, and then Stroll can break the barrier.
Allow me.
It's without frost resistance, you are really cooked.
Take this.
I would really prefer that you do some magic, though, instead of him.
Scroll's frozen.
I pray you're ready.
Much less damage.
Not this tactic.
Let's have you do Patra.
Support you.
Let's have you... I probably just need to do the physical shit. Do my chip damage that way and debuff. I don't know if doing more debuffs increases her chance of removing them. Maybe the barrier, you know, already kind of does that for me.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Because she's also only, you know, having so many turns. Unless you do that, damn it. If I redo this, we need to get Yufa something to avoid her weakness. That's unfortunate.
The power of healer. It's through!
Be neither timid nor... I'll use what I must. How about this?
Are you strong enough to protect the wing?
Fucking stop. Did they discover her weakness? Did they not know and now they know?
Really hurting.
Shh, stop. I will get her some healing. Unfortunately, I'll have to do that this turn. So there goes my progress forward.
I owe you.
I am grateful.
Even then, it's not even finishing her health bar off.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
The dragon's not that bad. It's kind of you with all your fucking magic.
It comes to this.
You didn't undebuff him though.
About all those ailments. Watch yourself.
Well, Will can handle that. You do a poison shot.
You missed. Yuba.
Come on. Oh, because my shit is low. Yeah. Fuck me. I should have passed.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
Let us clean up. What is this?
Nullified?
Stop roaring.
Allow me.
Stop.
It comes to this.
Yuba's frozen.
I shall vanquish evil. Be ready for anything.
Take my full strength.
If I'm not first with Will and I have to deal with that debuff stuff, that fucking sucks, because then I might as well not do anything.
Royal soul.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Be neither timid.
And then there's Hazme to break the barrier. Problem is now they're getting extra turns. And no one's dodging.
A dragon at your peril.
Stop.
Take this.
I'm really hurting.
There. Not. This is gonna be a full fucking defense turn though.
That was helpful.
I pray you're ready.
I might not even be able to break the barrier.
I owe you.
Well, I probably should though. We'll have to just leave somebody frostbitten. Which can be Stroll, I guess.
Quite a boon. You think you're... What?
Although honestly, Hazme's not doing damage either. He's just zeroing the barrier.
Allow me.
Alright, and buff... I was gonna say buff his attack instead of doing fucking tail time. Oh good, you just recovered.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
General.
Alright, someone can heal. Am I debuffed? I am debuffed, so you might as well heal.
Are you well?
That helped.
My thanks.
Thank you. Everyone is counting on me.
We'll pass to Will.
Let's go.
Remove the debuffs.
Watch yourself.
Helpful as
Get in like one regular fucking attack.
That was helpful.
You claim such power.
Or a debuff, but I don't know. Fuck it, we'll try.
I call upon royal power within.
Or, I don't know. The other option would be we ignore the barrier
It didn't affect them.
and just keep doing attacks. Good dodge. Now she has to choose. Alright. This is gonna be a good turn for me. What should we do?
Souls of kings, give me strength.
I haven't really fully thought through or seen often enough if breaking the barrier and then attacking is my best bet, or if doing little attacks is my best bet.
It's okay. We can do.
You claim such power.
Now accept
then
your
I will
fate.
test it.
How about this?
No holding back!
Show them strength.
But it's progress, at least either way.
Strength is fading.
Attack. Allow me.
Damn it.
Yuba's really hurting.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fucking heal.
Can we get her some healing?
Thanks. My thanks.
Quite a boon.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Yes, Will needs to do Dakunda
Let me help.
real bad. I hope that I can make it through this. Fucking MP-wise. You know, we are having to use some fairly big spells.
I have my methods.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
You can't hit me.
2 misses. Yes, good. No, surely that should count for double.
I can do this.
I'm gonna try attacking instead of healing.
Let's stay calm.
I won't hold back. Here's through.
Let us clean up this mess.
You're fully debuffed right now, so even Hazme can do a hex shot. And then we null the barrier.
It's no good.
It didn't affect them.
Oh, come on. You're triple debuffed and you went after Stroll, who should dodge ice. No, don't Dakunda. If either of those had fucking not hit.
Yuba's frozen. Summoner. Attack one. Looks like
Here you
something.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Did we get roared? No, just frostbite.
Much less damage.
I'm wondering if we ignore the frostbite sometimes.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Formidable indeed.
General.
If it's someone who's just ending or healing, it doesn't matter if their damage is reduced. So I can probably be strategic about that. This is taking all of my fucking brain power. Why no dodge?
Take this.
Scroll's frozen.
Alright, and we're debuffed. Let's get a healing.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Let's get a Dakunda.
My thanks.
My thanks.
That was helpful.
And then Hazme guns and Stroll barriers. We're getting there, finally. I can, like, see the health bar dropping.
Do a thing.
Now he's fucking anxiety. Well, Patra should at least do both of those, right?
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
It comes to this.
I would really rather you didn't buff his attack. Good recovery. And the anxiety. Okay, so we don't need to do a Patra. That's pretty sick. But I will have you... Rather than heal, I'll have you pass so that Will can Dakunda.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
I'm a little worried about its attack, I guess.
Clean up. Assassin.
Maybe I'll have Stroll buff our defense.
Are you prepared? Guards up, and I...
He's running out. That's a real costly one.
Strong enough to protect the weak.
And then Yufa... I guess you can kill the barrier with Gargoyle.
That wasn't effective. That didn't do a thing. Nice dodge.
Good dodge.
Underestimate a dragon.
And then Quartz Wall. Alrighty, Will... You can... Hex shot.
Still up?
Hazme, you should probably heal. I'm seeing enough red that it worries me.
Thank you.
I shall rule the battlefield. No
Stroll could also... Would Megiddo work? I don't know. I might pass with him. Yuffie, I guess you can Patra Heisme. And then Will is going to be our barrier finisher. No dodge this time though, and everybody's fucking frozen. We need to get debuffs on him again.
It comes to this.
Don't keep buffing.
Such bitter cold.
It comes to this.
Shit, I need to zero him out.
Her attacks won't do much.
Now accept your fate.
Just because I need to get a debuff, I'm gonna do that. Someone else can heal. Frozen doesn't affect my healing capabilities.
Much thanks.
I am grateful. I am cold.
This attack will do much less damage.
Take my fullest.
You, I guess, can do a Patra. Probably on Heisme.
Support you.
And then Will barriers again.
It didn't affect them.
Nah, Roar's not what I need.
So heavy. Underestimated.
That should only be -1 defense, though, since I had +2.
It comes to this.
Yeah. There's like a certain point in her turn.
Won't do much like this.
Oh, we're neutral. Okay. There's a certain point in her turn where she does fucking like buffs and debuffs and stuff.
I have my methods.
Frozen. Are you prepared? Try not to let help.
Stroll, if you run out, I guess I'll just swap you out for Hulkenberg.
I'm cold. Please go right ahead.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
Be neither accepted nothing.
Watch yourself.
Allow me.
Do I even understand his ice skills right? Because I feel like that's never triggering.
It comes to this.
Stroll's frozen.
General.
This attack will do much less.
Yeah, increases evasion against ice. Not that you could fucking tell.
Oh, healing light.
Much thanks.
I am grateful.
What, do I have? Oh, I have agility debuffs. That's no good.
I'd rather refrain.
I probably should Dakunda then.
Attack won't do much like this.
Here. Helpful as ever.
And that's probably why, because even though he has ice evasion, I'm frequently afflicted with the inability to dodge.
Fortify.
That was helpful.
Frozen after. No holding back. Burn. This is doing nothing.
It didn't affect them.
Great. Now dodge.
Nice dodge.
Good dodge.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Alright, now if everybody could just recover from frostbite conveniently.
Cuba's frozen.
They won't.
Won't do much like this.
I can do this.
What does this look like if I do a poison shot now? So it's like a 50% debuff or something.
Come on, still up?
So cold.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Frozen.
Alright, and that's Stroll's last bit of NP, so you're probably switching out, buddy. Which is just fine.
That's not good.
Allow me.
Maybe we'll go for Juna and get like double debuffs going. Although I'm gonna lose his dodging potential.
Take this.
Now you recover from frostbite.
Oh, souls of kings. Give me strength.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
Or rather than Juna, I could also swap out for Basilio and just get damage in.
We gotta do something about all those ailments.
Let's try Basilio.
Let's trade places. Okay, I'll take care of this. Stay insane and all right. About bloody time.
Extreme physical. I'm wondering if like an extreme attack could finish him because we're close. Let's do that. Oh, ailment. All right. One-time weakness to strike.
It's up to you now.
Yeah. Way to go.
between us. You are more
She's not done, though.
warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Oh boy. So we're just fighting it now, but it's stronger? Oh my god.
Why go that far?
You don't need 2 dramatics, do you?
Our attacks won't do much like this.
I am like tapped out of MP. How the fuck am I supposed to win this?
Let's go. Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual. Heisman,
So,
that's a lot of
assassin.
ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Okay. Right, let's make this fun.
Ooh, yeah. Rather than your weakness to strike, what if I debuffed all that attack buffing you just did to yourself? Even though that's gonna further, worsen my MP problem. Oh my god. You get 4 of those? What? I have to I got wiped. Oh my god. What the fuck do I do?
Do not forswear thy path.
If I retry, can I rebuild my party? I might want to restart from my save and just skip through the dialogue again. I have to fucking overcome this somehow. We gotta evade.
What now?
So I either need to ditch Yufa or I need to give her dodge ability. Here, great reduces... Oh, damage from being hit by your weakness, although that's still worth it, I think. We could do this if I leveled... Well, except this is the high level class. Getting him to 13 might not be that easy. But I could do this to make sure that he misses me. But then at the turn I have to spend. I'm just looking at tips here. Crit rate for all allies could be helpful, apparently. The roar won't counter it. But attack isn't my problem. I probably also need to Kaja so that they spend more time reapplying buffs. So Heismay probably needs that too. Maybe he didn't seem to be doing Hex Shot very often. Do you have that? Is your Faker 13? Only 7. All right, let's get your Faker up to 13.
Steady effort is key.
Boy, I'm really burning through my XP reserves, though.
I have retained my edge.
I'm fucking edging in a negative way, having to redo this.
All right.
But I still gotta, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to spend MP on all these big skills. I still have to, like, get to the second phase and beat that. Where he isn't gonna have good fire, but I guess at least he could... He still has stuff to do. Your ice dodge doesn't fucking seem to do shit. Is it's like speed really low or something? No worse than this. This would give me an attack option. It wouldn't give me fire. Unless I put fire on him. I could have these two skills, and then I could have Fiery Strike and Ice Dodge, maybe. Just because that's so fucking uniquely useful here. On the off chance it fucking activates. But then I don't get the buffs that the general has. I don't know. Will as the healer, I think, is fine. Other than getting it to 20 for passive healing, it doesn't have anything else to give me, so that's fine too. What maces do we have? I'd probably take MP every turn. Juna. Not Juna, Yufa. You might need to just be a different class or something, but we don't have you leveled up well in anything. We could make you the healer. And then just put gun on that. Gargoyle's so good, though. If I can get her doing big damage, Gargoyle's so good, but she's fucking weak to ice, and that's a problem. There's nothing we can do about that. I'm already in the air. I can't go equipment shopping. And we don't have any more equipment that's going to help. It's just that one. I could give someone that fire igniter. It's just that one thing I have on Will. This is a toughie. If I left Hazme without that, I might just at this point ignore trying to steal. And give him, instead of Prowler's Pipe, that level 2 blade. Oh, that's multi-target fire, so that's not actually that useful. Maybe not then. Although, Mage Agility Wave. To raise all of our hit and evasion, that sounds worth a try. And then probably setting everybody else up for success if we have to swap into them. So like making sure that Hulkenberg and Juna both have fire. So Juna probably should go Dancer. Because that has great fire. And Hulkenberg maybe needs to go Wizard. Which guards against ice, so that seems like a smart choice. Like, maybe that's the way to go with Yufa? I don't suppose I can inherit Gargoyle. No. So we'd be losing Gargoyle, but... Well, unless we got her to Wizard level 2, though, it's not, like, that good. I don't know, this is rough. Well, unless we, like, switch Yufa out and just do Juna. Because she can be our big fire person. And you have Secunda and Rakunda. We could ditch the MP and just make sure you get the healing skills. Like maybe instead of Rakunda. So get her healer to 5. Teach her healer and get that to 5, I think.
I see.
What is the dancer's weaknesses? Guard against ice? Yeah, we'll do that.
This, all right.
I think Yufa's too much of a liability here.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
do it.
Alrighty, we're getting so low on bonuses. I hope I don't have another boss soon that is gonna cause me problems.
I'll always aim higher.
And maybe I need to go buy status ailment stuff.
What now?
Maybe this is a wake-up call. So we start with Medi and Patra.
All right.
And then either we give you magic font or we give you debuffs. I'm hoping debuffs. We do need to make sure that Juna has something here. Buff at the start of battle, yeah. Okay. And then active party is gonna be not her. And Hulkenberg's ready as the wizard. I guess we've further optimized a little now. I'll try again. Maybe be more liberal with items if I can.
What should we do?
To preserve MP, help myself with whatever comes up. I thought one form was rough. I can't believe there's a second.
Here.
It's just going like full offense on the second one though. So like easy to take down, but I gotta stay alive too. So really not that much easier to take down. I thought I was gonna go along tonight and make a bunch of progress. Now I'm probably gonna just be lucky if I can fucking beat this.
What are you saying? Forden lies dead.
This is like as tricky as the worm, but it's mandatory. Alright, we're not stealing. We are going to buff hit evasion. Which is really just as good as debuffing him, either way. And then I think I'll do medium fire because it's like way less costly than your heavy hit all. 600 is still pretty fucking good.
Then I will test it.
I think I just hit him hard while I can. Especially because that gives me bonus actions.
That's your opening, Captain.
Other than buffing us, which I will double up on.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Yeah, because she recovers 13 each turn while she's buffed. So that's a net 0 nearly.
Burn to ash!
And then you immediately roar.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
I guess also if I'm not Dakunda-ing him, then I need to do both. I need to buff us and debuff him. Good that we started on Will though.
Helpful as ever.
Much thanks.
Thanks.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. All power of...
Let's... Oh geez, agility wave is 48 though. I don't know if we can do that as often as I want.
This.
I call upon a royal soul.
Oh yeah, and she doesn't have... She doesn't have a melee attack, so she has to then either do her buffing or healing.
This is doing nothing.
Allow me.
What I need to do is like find the recipe for a complete 0 turn from them. That time since I dodged fairly close to one.
Let's go.
I am gonna try
It didn't work.
busting the shield. We'll go for a further debuff and then Juna can get in a fairly big attack.
Now, what's the general?
Oh yeah, and then Stroll can still go too.
Perhaps.
How are my... Yeah, Will isn't... I don't know. Like, if I buff us, then Will recover MP too. So, in the interest of longevity, maybe I do that. And then she has an interest in debuffing us, which then uses up a turn, but then I also use a turn. It's a fucking back and forth game that I really don't like. We dodged though. So the wall didn't even go up, did it?
I won't hold back.
No, the wall did go up. That's, I guess, her first priority. So... I don't know. Let me try the other way. We'll try both and see what works.
Then again, face me.
I'm gonna try agility wave.
This is just what I need.
You can Patra yourself, I guess.
I shall vanquish.
And then we'll get the wall.
Impossible.
It didn't affect them.
Allow me.
If only we could block Quartz Wall somehow.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Alright, good recovery. Let's...
Come forth, royal soul.
Hex shot.
With all power of kings.
You don't really have much to do now. I guess you can Patra Juna. Who then herself doesn't have much to do. I guess extend the debuff.
You claim such power, then I will test
This is doing nothing.
Yeah, I'm not as well set up now to do physical damage. But I am doing a better... There. Mwah. Bellissimo. How about my buff wore off? I still have an agility buff though. That's good. Okay. I think I'm gonna do net more if I kill the barrier. Oh, Watcher, I've been having to retry. There's a second phase for one, but I've had to like try and restart and optimize my build more. This is real tough. I'm having a real tough time here.
Too much, perhaps?
Yeah, I guess we'll reapply the Mage Wave.
This I owe you.
I may just like have to switch out Hazme in phase 2 or something if he runs out, but I think that's okay. Juna, you maybe need to do the heavy damage even though it costs more. That's not that much extra though. I don't know. It's tough. There's so much to juggle. I truly have not been this flummoxed by a boss. Oh, don't roar. Alright, well at least Will's up first.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Let us clean up.
That was the last attempt, is that I finally had a build good enough to beat it, and then it was like, nope, phase 2, and then it fucking wiped me.
Now accept your fate. How about this?
Sogne, show them strength.
Why don't we heal?
I owe you.
And then Stroll can null the barrier.
Burn! Impossible!
It didn't affect them.
Don't get anxious.
Nice dodge.
I can't fucking cook if you're anxious.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Stroll's anxiety is
Fight his
breaking.
power.
Keep the enemies off him.
Burn!
Attack was nullified?
Be neither timid nor at all power of king.
We need the agility wave again. Hazme!
That helped.
We already got the barrier? Yeah, good, okay.
Lisa.
Hit him with Crimson Flame.
Fire.
Stroll can just stay anxious for now.
I can't.
Or, I don't know, can you Patra yourself? No. Oh, yes, good. Oh, well, you miscast it. Oh, well.
Anxious, and they're targeting
Allow
him.
me.
I need a dodge. There we go. Everybody's fucking cold. What the fuck?
His attacks will do much less
Let's
damage.
go.
Let's see. Who needs to do damage right now? This might be a defense turn. You do Hex Shot. Probably, yeah, you do Hex Shot. Good crit. That was a perfect crit. I guess that's how I crit's good, because then I get a half turn still. You
Then again, now
refresh the debuff.
I have my methods.
You probably Patra, I guess. Patra yourself for later. Stroll can also do a Patra for later. And then Will can do one more hex shot. Oh, but I didn't break the barrier. That was bad. I should have done that. Well, we missed. Or she missed. And then hit everybody.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Who's after Heismay? Stroll's after Heismay. You do a Medi.
My thanks.
Thanks. This is just what I need.
Juna, I guess you do Patra. I really messed up not getting any physical on her.
I shall vanquish evil.
Party is about to lose the buff, so you do a buff so that we keep getting MP back.
Thank you.
And then Will can kill the barrier.
It didn't work.
That didn't do a thing.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Someone dodge. Thank you.
You got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Heismay, I can live with you being cold because you can reapply your buff.
Heismay's frozen.
Now accept your fate.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
You know what though? It's gonna suck that he is out of MP. Because I need him to have Dekaja to like neutralize attack buffs in phase 2. So, I don't know, we might have to use like a fucking amazing item on him or something. If I pass, Stroll does that, leaves me with 1 turn, and then Will could attack. That's maybe not worth it. Let's have her do that. Maybe even use an MP item on Heismay now. The Magla Feast. Or Magla Injection. Let's do a Magla Injection.
This calls for one of these.
Quite a boon.
See if I can do it in bits and save my biggest stuff for endgame.
Kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Allow me.
Should have dodged.
It comes to this.
You can have 1 defense buff. I'm not too salty about that. You pass your turn. You're the one I want to attack though, not nullify, but... Fuck it. Oh, you're frosted anyway, yeah.
I call upon royal power within.
My attack buff's gonna expire, so why don't you do that again? He hasn't roared in fucking ages.
Let's go.
Still up? Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Weak slash absorbs MP. It's not gonna get me 20 back though, so surely that isn't worth it. Maybe just use another pill.
I'll use this.
Get yourself ready for phase 2. Oh, here's the roar.
So heavy. It comes to this.
And she's zeroing out his buffs. Did you apply the barrier though?
Take this.
She must have right away, and I'm just like so numb to it that I didn't notice.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Cat.
Yeah. Alright, Juna. That is really not ideal because we're as far away from Will as possible, I think. I guess heal.
Thanks. I owe you.
Quite a boon.
Now, what's the play?
We need a buff.
Thank you.
There's the Dakunda, and then Heismay can zero the barrier. Not a great turn.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Let us clean up.
I need to get it down and get a couple big hits in. Fuck me, stop!
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Damn it. At least she didn't get frozen. That's something.
Be careful out there, okay?
Yeah, all my shit is down. That is not ideal.
So
I call upon royal.
Do we try killing the barrier?
The path's no good.
Okay, I didn't miss.
It's okay. We can do this.
So I Dakunda, and then Hazme passes to Juna for big damage.
My thanks.
And then we come out ahead this turn.
You claim such power, then I will test it.
I'm just gonna do Infernal though. Oh, am I?
Allow me.
I didn't. I removed my debuffs though. Is his defense buffed? Stop. It's very costly to deal with every turn.
It comes to this.
You can have one buff as a treat. That's fine.
That's a lot of
No, your defense is normal.
careful out there, okay?
Are you prepared?
Try this again.
This is doing nothing.
It didn't affect them.
Vitus power.
Maybe I do need to do her heavy.
Much thanks.
She's doing the best currently with having MP, so I guess it's worth a try. There, yes, okay. So actually, I don't know what happened before where I thought I was doing 600 and then only did 400 that turn. But that was enough to get us into phase 2.
Why go that far?
Now, if only I got to go first instead of you. Ooh.
Cold.
Okay, Hazme, you're on buff anyway, so that's fine. We probably need some defense. I don't know if it can roar at this point. Defense would be good, though. We have no debuffs currently, so Will, you can probably do Batra. 500 is pretty good. Hazme, you need to kill that thing's attack.
I have my methods.
And then Juna, you go fucking nuts and kill this thing.
I shall rule the battlefield. No holding.
Stroll, you can combo fire back into Will.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Healer.
Actually, Will can combo fire into Hazme.
So
Give it a debuff, so it needs to spend time clearing that off itself.
this.
I'm optimistic, guys. Cross your fingies. I think we might finally be in a decent place for this fight. I say as nobody dodges and we get frostbitten. That's still not terrible. It's just not ideal.
Behold this power. This attack wasn't as hard as usual. You hit their weakness.
Frozen after death. Are you prepared?
You, since you're it would be so great if frostbite could just wear off. Give us an attack buff. While I'm still unsure if he can debuff us. If we can keep that strength, that would be great.
So
Keep debuffing him too.
I have my methods.
This is just what I need.
As long as I can survive, it's like, this is way better than phase 1.
General, be ready for anything.
My thanks.
Because I'm getting so many fucking bonus turns.
So all power of kings.
Alright, you are fully debuffed. If you want to double Draconic Wrath, that'd be just fine. Nope, he doesn't. He wants to attack, but it missed. So somebody should probably heal this turn. Not Juna. It is really satisfying to figure out, you know, the way to, like, solve this and win.
Let's go.
You know, maybe if I went full offense, I could just get him. Not that Hazme really has that at this point, so I will have you heal for safety. But Juna can probably get him with her next attack. And then we're finally getting out of dodge. Yes!
I see now. The true strength of your will.
Now, does Basilio get anything? Okay, he gets at least a little. I can't optimize, you know, at this point I had to just accept that, like, I needed to do whatever I needed to do to get through. Do you have more? Why are you asking me then if I want to end my allocation? Yes.
Nice.
I continue to...
Even I.
Marvelous.
Yes.
We're gonna have to, like, use some of these personas in battle again, though, to get them... to get that level bar over to the next one. Oh, deep breath.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella.
Yeah, that sure felt like a big, strong, special, godlike thing.
Forgive
Well,
me.
her comboing it did.
Have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control.
I still feel like she wanted us to kill her.
This is a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by me.
Maybe still check for the slash, though?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect.
Juna,
do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Is Rella half Nydia? I don't remember. If Juna's adopted, then that would explain why they can, you know, not be the same race. Young Ishika woman doesn't say anything, so probably no. Probably then
we're not.
Juna is in fact adopted, and they're not like half siblings or anything.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
That is not the voice of a 12-year-old.
How Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
Is that it? They're all fucking assassins? Or maybe not by trade, but by earning their keep?
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy.
And of course, that's why you wanted to kill him.
To the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king.
Fucking racism.
We have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore.
So he must be a little older than 12.
For high command.
Like 18 or something.
Stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence.
Or is he in the fucking military at 12?
The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most.
God, I'm glad he's dead.
If Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
Honestly, that kind of seems like a lot of subtext for a 12-year-old to figure out, but
Sullied house. My parents
I don't know.
yielded to authority.
She's probably used to the
They
game.
never measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype.
So you know about that too.
Be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
Yeah, so this was more of a test than her being actually evil.
What do you mean?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow.
Even as a kid?
Flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details, but in the past 10 years...
Drops in the bucket, maybe. It's not like you can't do both. Kill him to look good and then let him overrun later.
I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake,
But this is sounding really like he doesn't just want a world for the strong, he wants like a fucking apocalypse.
To test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can.
In it.
With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterbury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
Might as well discredit the church while we're at it.
What?
Get more people backing us.
Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Alterbury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head.
A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing.
Well, at least everyone that she
Witnessed a boy
booped at the
candidate
crowd.
who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, He is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more. Sanctifex Forden.
If we do get the prince out of this alive and try to then put him on the throne, that's going to be a real, like, hey, remember how I said I was the prince? Actually, he's the prince. Like, people are going to be very doubtful.
Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Gee, the consequences of your actions. Not sorry.
As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful, you need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
I hope she's reaching every Sanctist and not just the ones nearby, because that'd be a lot of them to turn to our side.
Was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward.
You don't sound sorry, you just sound aimless.
I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
Yeah, so fucking repent and do better.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio...
I mean, if we weren't full-on party members, now would be a real good time to recruit her.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're there.
I don't want her to die.
You had just put their hearts at ease.
For a crime that she committed as a child soldier at threat of her sister's death.
Look at this.
You can do more good by living. Oh, here, finally the confirmation.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Don't blow up or freeze yourself. Whatever you're doing, don't.
Thank you, Juna. Your life.
Yeah, she's just like crystallizing.
If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over.
I know she said that the curse, like, went afoul, and so there isn't just a clear answer, but I don't know. I feel like you could have convinced Hulkenberg to let her live, and then we could have tried to find a solution.
Huh?
She died that fast? How would they even work? Like, wouldn't freezing just put you into suspended animation? Maybe that's good enough for this. You know, I guess they do look alike, actually. Despite having longer hair. And maybe their skin isn't actually that different.
I see. Which means Rella is...
We're just losing siblings one after another, fuck.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life. She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people.
As it should be.
She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
Are you alright?
I mean, of course not, but...
No. Not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Woof. Heavy stuff.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take...
I wonder if we're gonna be like
a proper myth.
Like also the king's son or some shit. Like the prince is our brother, and so then we're eligible to actually just be the king.
Have your attention
By the same logic he would be.
We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read,
It means that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay
You're
down
such a
your
dick.
arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gun.
And by saying that, you're gonna make it true because everyone's gonna believe it.
Judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's grand cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in,
That is not that far away.
I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it! It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince!
Nobody can beat Count Luis! It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb!
Fuck you, city girl.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
Good.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way...
Boy, I'm very ready to get rid of all of you, though.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
Survival or fucking power and decadence? Because I'm pretty sure you could do one a lot easier than the other.
See? Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Well, you'd lead Luis right to him.
Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Yeah, hope we get some more XP shit so that I can prepare for another tough boss if I need to later.
No.
Yes.
Right.
I beg your pardon.
Right then.
Let's rest.
What a day.
Hey.
I guess I can save tomorrow morning. We'll do that.
Good night.
Finally, I think I have some freedom to run around and do shit. Oh yeah, more talk. Makes sense.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations? Where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
Makes sense. You're a scholar.
That's a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound.
Yeah, I mean, I would think you're in a pocket dimension. I don't know why you're convinced you're at a place in the world.
Academy could be somewhere else.
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected.
You think?
I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you. Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
No more thorns, though.
The time's finally come.
Very well.
Do we have to leave on the 23rd? Can we not fly anywhere in one day?
Yes.
We haven't really had a chance to confirm if that did give us any buff.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
No, okay, it's just like new locations.
And then...
Alright. Freedom. Let's put Will back to Soul Hacker. Get your skills set away I like them. We're gonna have a little bit of this to do on everybody. Stroll. You can just go back to Swordmaster, which is fine as is because you're in the back row. Hulkenberg, you can go back to your Knight, which is fine as it is in the back row. Ismay, you're going back to Sniper. And I want you to have Steel. And Mudun is fine. Oh, you know what, though? You need to stay as Assassin for now, because we need you to get that leveled up so that we get the XP back. So take Mudun and Hama. Juna, you stick with Masked Dancer for the same reason. And I guess we will give you Rakunda and Secunda and Magic Font. Yufa, you're good here. And yeah, you're probably fine with Poison Shot too. Basilio, you never really had anything to switch anyway, so you can just stick with your Berserker. Let's hit the Gauntlet Runner, do some running around. I think I have a couple things I can, like, knock out for trophies and then just, like, rewind time, which would be great. So that's what we're gonna do, and then also, like, probably some beetle hunting and stuff, which we could then go turn in.
Got it. All right, then. Go.
I don't know which part of Diafranco Street we need to be on, but one of them.
All right.
Wherever we spawned. Where the blue guy was. Need to find him. New shops?
How about it?
Oh, yeah?
No.
No, maybe these are the ones I already talked to. I seem to have gained a lot of gems in the interim.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Damn it all.
This must have been where I was. Go talk to these goobers.
Honestly.
Indeed.
So we have to, like, knock out some of the other candidates.
Small trouble.
Or at least we can for rewards. Where's Blue? There's Blue. Loveless, that's the guy.
Hey.
Why am I evil? I guess we did murder Luis. Almost.
There's a runner.
What is down there? Malva? Yeah, I don't think we've been to Malva.
I love it.
Portly man. Bit mean.
About that. Well then.
A craftsman could be good if you give us something nice.
Thanks.
Durable spider sick at Malva. Well, we have reasons to go down that way then. And it'll make me tolerant. Not that I need that. I maxed that one out.
I can get behind.
A village.
Let's help them out.
Alright. Another quest in the Opera House Square.
Let's go.
Ridiculous. Why, you little...
It's me, I'm the murderer.
I guess, but...
Well now, what are we up...
The Zyokropos in the Tower of Insolence. Is that a new tower?
Well...
Do we not already know that one? If it's north of Altabury, yeah, it'll be new.
I thank you in advance.
Let's give it a shot.
I don't think we ever did the tower down by the island either.
Well then.
That just fell by the wayside. Yeah, alright, let's go talk to the informant. Oh, and I can turn in my goblin quest finally. Now that I can fucking cook.
Anyone could...
We did it.
Some courage and a little bit of money.
All right.
Getting close on that.
You've saved me a lot of work.
Come on.
We got a new bounty for a fucking ice beast. We have, I don't remember who, but we're getting better rewards for this now. Large two-headed beast that blends into the snow. That would be tough, an apex predator kind of guy that blends in.
But... I see.
I have high hopes for you.
Balmo, do I know Balmo? We'll have to get info for that too.
You're sure?
Yeah, yeah, the airship is like, go to the mountains, and that's the main boon that we're getting. Alright, where is the bar? Tavern here. Oh, I think we just went there and it like cutscened us, so I never got to just exist in here. Luis's fighting style. Why do you know? Skilled with a sword, magic and curses, fire, ice, electric, wind, imbue a sword, detect weaknesses and aim for them. Great. And some big scary power. Basically be prepared for fucking everything. Mount Volko, there's a dragon, there's a dark sanctist. He likes hexing. The Tower of Insolence. There's the Zyokropos. Things get dire if it's the last one standing. I think the other one was like that too. Use bows and spears to poke its eye. That makes sense. And sounds consistent, I think, with other ones. Oh, and that one also was like, oh, but it's in the middle of the woods. You can't get there unless you fly. It's like you don't need to... We couldn't have gotten to now... Anyway. Ice attacks are ineffective. Use fire. Repels magic. Stop them before they use that ability. Right. Not constrained to an infinity. Or... I guess if it's a one-off, I could do the same thing I did with the boss dragon. Monster bone, koi, milk, sugar. Surrounding villages in order for the flower, so I'll have to pick that up nearby. And maybe I should buy seeds. But right now, no, because I'll be like raising virtues or hanging out, I think.
If I may.
Malva has heavenly water and the flower and the thread. Yeah, so is that just a shopping trip, not like a monster fight? There should be a beetle in here. We still need one more after that, so maybe I can't turn in just yet. What barrel's in the corner? Here we go. That is still only 12, yes. Yes. Although, I don't... Did we, like, turn some in and we needed more? Because that might also be true. It says I'm supposed to turn in Soldier's Solace. I think I did that one before. I want to check on deadlines, too. I don't think I have any besides the main quest. And then Soldier's Solace. Yeah. That was the berries in the forest that we somehow did early, and that confused me before.
All right.
Let me go check with the Brylehaven Bugman.
Let's go.
And then we can knock out some trophies, hopefully.
Hey there.
No, literally one more. Oh yeah, he returned them. Okay, so we do need one more.
All right then.
And some of the ones that I thought we could get before don't show up until 9:26. So that's not going to work either. We will just be patient and wait, I guess.
Where to?
Let's zip over to Martira then, because that's where I will probably try to do one of the things. It's that jumping thing. I thought that was maybe here near the market. It would be courage, right? So which icon is courage? Well, let's just look around because I feel like I'd recognize it.
You're not seeing this. All right then.
When we get there.
What in tarnation's going on?
Let's see. Virtues. We need a sword.
All right then.
So probably here. I see a little platform thing up near the top.
What are my options here? I'm just...
And I don't remember if I hit the gauntlet runner. I'll do that after this. I should have. This should have been the first thing I did, but I'm not sure. We're gonna repeat this twice.
Good. All right.
And it kind of gives me a chance to see how much courage we need. Another 4 and we might be close to maxing it. But we'll get that elsewhere from other stuff. I think courage is like the most abundant one, maybe followed by wisdom. Are you just around to hang out with Katharina? You're not fucking on the road anymore? Oh, I'm in the wrong town, aren't I?
Let's go.
What are my options here?
Hello, youth.
What in tarnation's going on?
And what, it costs more every time? Fuck you. Or maybe night is like a hot time for it.
Now then.
Hey, yeah, okay, good to know that 8 will max my courage. But I won't be keeping this because I will be reverting in a sec. Oh, there's difficulty, apparently.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
That's why it cost more, I guess.
Look at this.
Sorry, Barden, I won't be keeping that either. We're gonna reset again.
Come to think of it.
What now?
And I'm smart this time. I'm not saving over. I'm actually loading properly. Let me hit the gauntlet runner. We'll do our day activity, and then there's another thing to do at night to try resetting. And then we're back to kind of being on track, other than a few things I gotta wiggle around. I did do those, good.
Alright.
Alright. In Altabury Heights, we want to find all the cranky guys at the bridge. Apparently I can do a debate. Which arguably I could also reset, but this one gives me stats that I need, so I'll keep it.
Check this out. What?
Do I even know this guy?
Hey there.
Yeah, I don't know if I recognize you, Julian.
If that's all.
Under my enlightened leadership, what a dick.
And besides,
no.
This is fucking Pokemon Sword and Shield over again. You can't only plan for the future at the cost of the present. That's dumb. I like how they're like, ah, neither of them are great though.
I knew it.
Now we've apparently shown up everybody in a debate.
alright.
We got a lot of eloquence. Nearly maxed, and imagination's doing pretty good too. Wisdom's probably our lowest, honestly. We will go hang out with Katharina, but I'm gonna save. And we're gonna do some other shit. And then reset. One of the problems with Maria is that it was like, oh, I have to do this before a certain date.
Let's go.
Because we need to like max her out and then cook with Fabienne. But apparently we don't need to max her out. I can just do that now. Although obviously I still want her XP buff, but we'll have to wait a little bit. Who do I talk to here though?
Mister.
Sure, I'll give this to you. But I mainly want to try to cook with you. I'm guessing just that she's here. We're good.
Thank you. Oh.
Oh, they put the drawings up. Do they? Can I see them? Ah, yeah, all of them here. That's cute. They got a little art nook. Alright. Fabienne. Let's do it then, or I want to make it. I don't know. Do we do it and cook with her? I think that's the one.
By the way.
Great.
How do you make this?
How do you make the fish? Wrap it with bread, take out the skin first? Sure.
Okay.
Sounds logical.
They said it was tasty.
And then I can clean up my notes a little bit.
All right.
I don't need to be tolerant anymore. I don't have to tolerate shit. I'm already at max tolerance. No, I did not want to make you giant.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, and then also it would behoove me to look at what is ahead coming soon. Nope, not overwriting you. It's annoying I can't load as easily as I can save, but I suppose it's one is more common than the other. Let's see, other shit coming up soon. It's just some of it is stats, like needing them for things. Story things, a lot around the time of Luis's date. Yeah, I think we're in a better place now that I got some of that shit taken care of. Let's go hang with Katharina. Yuna's also ready. But you've been a hard goober to track down until now. What I might see if I can do is go... maybe not. I was gonna say go until we can, like, catch up with, like, the little day-to-day shit and then kind of stop right before the next Luis thing, but there's gonna be some mini dungeons, so that'll eat up some time and probably make that not possible. We'll just go for another hour, hour and a half, and then call it.
From my heart. So...
Yeah, I got this one guy named Luigi. He really doesn't know when to chill. Manahot. I don't think I know Manahot.
What's that?
As for me,
I do you not like me being direct with you, Katharina? Maybe there just wasn't a Magla choice there. Hunting with your fist sounds rough. I don't know. For smaller animals just to hunt, I guess. But, like, you're not gonna take down a bear with your fists.
Why?
I can only imagine a test subject for igniters means getting fucking shot with them.
Damn it.
Or, like, if they're unstable and they blow up as you're trying to use them or something.
Listen.
Let me consult my book.
Huh? Huh. Right then.
It'll be fine.
You serious?
Yeah, later in the game now, it seems like it's the gals a lot of the time, but I end up with some quest where I have to track someone down. Locations of items in dungeon sounds great, especially if that includes beetles and Neurus's things.
Many.
Time marches on, and the age of
No bonus care package, sigh.
Look at
Oh, here we go. It was the next day.
Come to think of it.
All right then.
Okay, before anything else, we could check the church and see if I have any water to purify any new shit. And then we'll chart a course for the mountain.
closure.
It throws me that you can't buy what you need here. For like the shit. I'm gonna buy some ailment stuff too, because it's cheap, and you know, we've now learned that that can be a real pain in the butt. Though, for the dragon, like, having 10 of each thing would not have been enough. This doesn't have freeze anyway. Alright. What are we doing? I do not have any blessed water, so we're not doing shit. Never mind.
All right. Where to? Let's go. Well, then.
We'll save, and then I can head out.
Ah, capital! Everyone's here.
You can flight. Distant dungeons will take days. It is okay, so it is a speed boost. Yay! If it isn't in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Now then.
I don't know exactly what that means.
All right.
But in general, it sounds like we can get around a lot quicker.
We do have a request there. I should very much like...
Yeah, but it's your call.
Let's be off.
That's probably why we waited on the tower back in whatever the fuck the island is called, because we can probably get there a lot faster. Indestructible and adamantine honey cakes. Note those. Because this is another thing on our to-do list. And we can cook the stew, and I can see what kind of shit I need for those. I think the turnip was something, and the Luma bee we might have used up earlier, so I'm glad that we didn't. We need 2 more wheat flour for the indestructible cake. The Luma bee and white peach turnips I don't think are going to get used by anything else that we currently have. The Queen's honey jar. We'll only use 1, so then we're good there too. And then 1 flour for the last one, so it's really just flour. Hopefully I can go to Malva sooner than later, so that I'm not being held back by that. The trips for these ingredients and like some fishing that I need to do are things that I might push to later to do ranks instead. But if I have a bunch of time on my hand, that's okay, because I can just go to any destination. For now, let's do the stew. A one-time attack buff could be handy.
All good.
Actually...
Virga Island, that's the one. Have we cooked with her before? I think we did, yeah, at least once. She was like, hey, use all these herbs. If we use just the right amount, they're really, really good for you and delicious, but not too much or they're poison.
May I?
I think she did that last time too, like fucking say your little love spell over the omelet and it gets better. Very Japanese. That'd be great to make more of if we had the ingredients. But I don't know if it's worth it generally. Thinking of like New Game Plus, I'm probably good to just have like maxed out archetypes and do buffs and stuff. Alright. Where's the boy? We need to hang out with the boy.
What now?
We can find him wherever he's hanging on the boat. Because I don't think I can find him in my follower thing yet. You're just hiding from me. Where are you? Where are you? I think you said steerage. Is that it down there? The icon of like, hey, let's be friends? Yeah, there you are. I figured you'd be down here. If you were a fish, would you taste good?
My bad.
We try to do a pickup light on me? Oh, wait, did he see if I was a fisherman? No, he said if I was a fish.
You.
He's kind of a himbo dog boy.
It's not really as big a deal as it sounds. It's about Del, is all. Felt like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own. The whole Luis thing, sure, but where do I go from here, like? I mean, Del protected me when I was nothing, and I can't stay nothing, else I'll never pay that debt back, yeah? I've got to keep pushing forward. Thing is, I don't know where I'm going, or where I even want to take myself. So instead of going forward, I feel like I'm just running in circles.
I don't want to like talk down to him. I don't think that's the way. I don't know.
We'll have to win.
Focus him for now, maybe.
You're right there.
Didn't like that. Let's do push-ups or sit-ups. I get this behavior kind of now, exercising, because it's like, I don't know, most people probably don't have to worry about hurting their fucking body as much as I do currently, but it's like an easy exercise to do, kind of, because your core is like kind of hard to hurt. Although it hurts my fucking ass a lot, like my tailbone is tired from doing those, even on a mat.
Weren't we?
Right, yeah, that's the one. But, well, suppose that can all wait, eh? Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us two, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks.
No Magla?
That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for Del's sake and mine.
Maybe they don't do them on rank 1? I don't know.
The ardent champion, Basilio. Within him dwells the virtue of the berserker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ito's kind of a berserker type too, so evidently, you know, himbo guys, that's my type. I still think Stroll's cuter though.
I've got time to work out where I'm going. No quick answer, I figure. So I can think about it all I like. Oh, no worries. It's nothing. Just an old
Yeah, everybody chill.
So,
no boo-boos.
sorry to trouble you, yeah?
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw.
Did they say this is where we're chasing down Katharina's guy?
This is the place.
Okay, I'm looking for a beetle, a thing for Neurus, a key for another quest. Oh, no, we're searching for the religion, man.
Thank you very much.
So, hey,
Alright, the party should be how I wanted it. I should check my equipment, though. You're not going to even be weak to wind. Why would I have you evade wind? That's silly. Do that. Accessories are fine. Stroll, you should not be in my party. I guess I didn't change who was actually there, because we need the 3 recent ones. Oh, but we also want Heisme. Well, Heisme will get back row XP. Back row isn't a good way to say it because we actually have a back row. Basilio, you're good. We'll put you on the front lines. Yufa, your shit was also fine in general. Juna, you can use the dancer for a bit, and then we're gonna swap you out. Swap your class out. Everything else I think is good. We'll do this dungeon, at least see where we are after.
okay then. Let's go.
Depends on, you know, how many fights am I doing? Am I one-shotting a lot of stuff or not? I'm level 50 at this point, which feels like a threshold for probably doing some of that.
You're not serious.
What better place to take sick folks than a volcano? I can't make out your face. You have like a really flat donkey face. No, just with that angle. Well, a little bit. He has a little bit of a horse face. But a lot of it was the angle.
Right there.
Not these fucking things. Ah, bad start. Well, okay, she already popped. So go to Persona Master, who is gonna probably have the exact same skills. Yes. Well, no, because you need to inherit Revelry. But then you get 2. You get Shield Blessing and Master Revelry. Yeah, that's great. It's just too bad you don't come with fire, but I guess the mage will make up for that. Or no, maybe it doesn't. Yeah, because it would have already had that on you, huh? Let's look at shit. I wonder if that order affects turn order at all. Right. Wizard mask. Can we see... Can we see what the wizard mask gives us? Oh, that's probably already that shit. Blizzard and Kandera. Okay, well, but that also uses shield blessing. So maybe that is good. She just can't do fire, but that's okay. We have other people who can do fire. I have fire on Will. Yufa has fire. Basilio could have fire if he needs to.
What now?
I'll just deal with someone in the rear. Hopefully it's not all fucking those things. There it is. Can I just pop you?
I feel the power coursing.
There they are.
Why are these giving amazing XP? Ah! Don't do that.
So annoying.
Spend your turn debuffing me and don't attack. Ah, they attacked. And I'm gonna have to cure that. I hate it here. Oh, maybe I should use Juna to do that, because then she'll immediately recover it in battle. Oh, but she doesn't have healing. Well, that could be a problem, actually. Well, then again, I'm not doing that much in battle. Will doesn't either. I should be a little bit careful and not run into the same situations as before. At least when it's not a boss, I can run away. Fuck me. Alright, assassin, ready to change. Back to... sniper.
You hanging in there, mate?
Barely. I'm struggling.
I see the enemy.
Fuck me.
Let's do something about
Yeah, they're too strong for me to attack and kill before they blow up, so I need to focus on evasion.
Hey!
What is it?
He was using light magic. Monster killed was swallowed in darkness. So pack defense against magic. This is the Dark Sanctus they were saying in the notes, right? I should reread that so I know what I'm doing. Take more damage when hexed, so be ready to cure hex. So I want a lot of Patra to go around.
Keep this to yourself.
But nothing about what he's weak to. Light seems like a safe bet, though. You know, I don't even need to scan the path for treasure. I just will make sure that I fill out the room. There's the beetle.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
We got lots of holes to drop down. Those two seem like they'll just go where we've gone. I should check that path at the bottom eventually. This one we also don't need to do. I want to edge around that and get treasure.
There's treasure.
Wait. Oh, it's because it's Nurse's thing. I thought it was a mimic. I was like, no, I checked.
This. Wait a.
It's a little glowing magic thingy. Let's leave it. Who would want that? Even if Nurse didn't, why the fuck would you leave it? Unless you had reason to believe it was like a bomb. I guess that's everything up here, so then we can just go back down. We can check the hole. It is where I thought it was. So we'll make our way down yonder to another fucko creature.
I see the enemy.
If I can get a hit in, though, then I'm like in a good spot to be in control, roll out of the way. So let's see, we already found the beetle and Nurse's thing. We just need to find the key, and then we kill the... Well, maybe not. I don't know. Deal with the Sanctist guy.
Right there.
Stay on your toes.
Incidentally, this may not be a very battle-heavy dungeon if I'm blowing up and then avoiding these guys.
This power's
It's giving me levels, though. I'm liking that. Oh, there's some real guys.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Charging in. Time for some closing up.
Not even worth doing the mages yet.
Right there.
Well, the one mage, my mage. I guess the XP is catching up now, because I felt like I was not getting levels on these upgraded archetypes, but doing okay.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Right there.
Yeah, level 50.
I think maybe we should try moving things.
What an incredible find.
That's gotta be good.
Beast Killer's Wrath. Any effect is better than what you have now, and that's gotta be a damage upgrade too. Yeah, wow, by a lot. Good. If you're gonna be a melee boy, might as well kit you out for it. You're another fucking annoying shortcut. There's gonna be like a left area that's a hub for a lot of this. Did I pass up? There's a hole to fall further down. We can save that for later. Oh, whoa. Ayug. And hiccups. Hello. We're playing Metaphor. A bunch of people died and I had to fight a dragon for a long time, but now I'm in a volcano dismantling religion. How are you guys doing? How is Ginger's bread? Did you breed the ginger?
Okay, let's just clean them up quick.
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
You know. Oh, I don't have stealing anymore though. Well, these guys don't have anything to steal. The gingerbread men died. It was very normal. Hi, Lambo. Did you fucking kill the gingerbread man, Cass? Did you behead them? I don't know. We'll try ice. Hey, ice worked. Yay. No.
I shall rethink Summoner.
Maybe. Gosh, we still really need to get some like magic regen on her. They're probably weak to strike, though. Nope. No, they're not. Man, the level 1 magic spells are not fucking keeping up anymore. I don't know if I can... Let me see if I can one-shot this. I don't want to take damage. The battle music's great. How about wind? Good, wind works. Ooh, you know what though? I am curious how much I get back with Seeker's Gale, but maybe that's for a different fight.
I'm ready whenever.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Yeah, I'm bummed I wasn't there for this. I was like, you know, do I want to not do a big stream so I can like come watch this? But I did end up doing a big stream. It's the unfortunate reality of like Friday's one of the better days to stream for everybody. Doesn't give that much, but it helps to keep up. Yeah. I need to fucking leave because I do not want to start this at a disadvantage. I'm bummed that I have to fucking spend a bunch to heal. But oh well. Ah, 2. That wasn't actually bad.
Charging in.
Oh yeah, you have more fucking AoE. All you guys in your darkness, like this is fucking Kingdom Hearts or something. Alright. Skull Gelatinous, you're probably weak to light, which I don't know if I have. So I'll just hit you with lightning. Oh, you're weak to lightning. Okay.
I pray you're ready.
For the entirety of this game, I just use Hulkenberg, Stroll, and Heismay. Oh, I've been, in the interest of, like, maxing XP. The guys who now get full XP in the back, I have them in the back, and so I'm using the newer characters. We'll try fire. They like fire. Never mind. I'll re-roll that. Well, I could explore and see if wind does anything and see how much MP I get back to. Only 4.
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, that's not a big refund.
All right.
We can try slamming them. In case that does anything. Nope, they block it. Alright, yeah. Time to re-roll then. I'm glad we at least get to keep the info from that.
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt. This is just what I need. Wasn't that supposed I can do this?
I'm focusing on like MP recovery skills now, so I don't have as many of I don't have as much coverage as I did at one point.
Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
I will.
Oh, that's only 1 hit. Fine, you can use Seeker's Gale. You'll recover some of it back anyway.
Who should I beat down first?
And then if we pass back to Juno, we can finish it.
What a finale!
It's kind of a fun little puzzle sometimes to figure out how to do it in one go.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
The red threw me off. I think that's safe, though. That looks like a white outline.
This looks valuable.
I just wish we could go on more dates with Stroll. The closest is polishing swords together. I'm kind of liking Basilio, too. I think Stroll is cuter, but Basilio's dog boy himbo thing also works for me. And, of course, they both have fun British accents. I did see, not that this would necessarily mean more Stroll in future games, probably not, probably like Persona, but I think, director of this said that he wants to, like, make this a series. Which would be great. I'd be down for more of these. You know, especially because Persona games take so long to come out, so if we could just, like, cycle them in, like, a half offset, so we get a Persona game, halfway to a new one, we get this, etc., etc., etc. That goes down, that goes down, but we can't get there. That goes there. I think the only place I haven't been is the little hole I needed to fall down on the lowest level. Well, jump down, same thing. And here's where we're supposed to keep an eye out. Oh, it's not even a key, it's a greatsword. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
There they are. All right.
How's that? Stop staring and start fighting. They're totally fireproof.
Ice and wind, I can handle that.
Everyone take my fullest power. This is the end.
That's the spirit.
Only
Let's
one
go.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Win.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
It'd be cool if this got an anime too. Although I've said with Persona that the anime doesn't really hold up to the games because I feel like you miss a lot with the combat really getting neutered. They could do a better job of it, and that would be one thing, but the anime just hasn't done a great job of like including combat and making it cool. I feel like you got a little bit of that, like maybe right at the beginning and end. I'm thinking of like 4 in particular, but beyond that, nothing really sticks out to me. Why do you have a wind weakness? You don't even have wind attacks.
Some enemies are still around.
I just noticed the galaxy hair on the Persona Master 2, and that's really cool. What are you? You're a Manticore. I don't know what the fuck a Manticore needs. What did the slimes need?
What now?
It wasn't fire, it was lightning. So let's give you lightning.
All right.
And what about everybody else? Yufa, it would be good if you could get some lightning, even if it was just a little dinky one. You can probably learn that? Or have we not done your mage at all? No, not really. And I don't know if I want to spend the points on it at this point. So we'll probably cope with what we have. That's a lot of attacks. Fuck, I should have backed off. Don't curse me and hurt me.
You're hexed, Basilio. If you everyone run.
Leaves to heal.
There they are.
If we take the...
I'll take it down in no time.
Let's go. Everyone, go.
Alright, and what the fuck are the Spectos weak to? I have no idea. We know wind, ice, lightning, light.
I'll show you.
Well, let's start with the slime if I have to choose single targets.
Pray already. That should have worked.
Will, you can also do hit all wind. Did that get everybody? Awesome. Yay. It's too bad I don't get, like, extra back for killing or something.
Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
There was some skill we saw earlier tonight that did work like that, where
That'll do it.
I don't think it was restorative, but there was some benefit to getting last hits.
I see the enemy.
Push through.
Forward.
Oh, you're a weak one. Right, okay, it's the darker colored ones that are dangerous. Oh. Yeah, no, I need to go lower to get up there. Okay. Manticores have been weak to ice before, but I'm not sure about this guy. Also, I should get behind you, maybe. You're probably gonna chase me. I don't know if I can... Nah, you're gonna be a pain since I didn't get you from behind before.
Right here.
I'm getting pumped.
Too late for you. This is our chance.
Oh, wow, you have a lot of HP. Let's experiment. Goody is weak to ice.
I can do this.
Okay. Not that I have ice on things. So should I leave and come back? Well, let's reset the battle so I get my MP back.
I'll crush you.
And then let's do that. Let's put ice on everybody.
We got
Or at least Will.
All right.
As for the rest of you, Juna has it. Yufa won't. Not even if we had the right summon. Or rather, we don't have the right combo to get the right summon. And Basilio, you're probably just better off doing melee. I don't know.
Now is the time.
I'm shocked that I didn't get hit there. I'm ready on at least two fronts.
I pray already.
But does it maybe resist magic? That's so much damage you're not taking.
Come forth now.
Keep us down.
Nope, it repels fire. I probably could have guessed that. Oh, a lava Manjula. Yeah, we are in a volcano, aren't we?
Keep us down. Behold this power. I thought you hit. Here I go.
Then can I poison you?
I won't hold back. Nice.
What?
Okay, let's do this.
And you resist that, you're gonna get up faster, probably. I don't want to just avoid you, but this feels like it's going to be a long, protracted affair. Especially if you resist statuses.
Stop him cold.
Oh, and Red Lion Curious, isn't that what the dude has? Isn't that what the guy's going to give me for bugs?
I'm ready whenever.
I could totally swap and try to steal that.
They're totally fireproof.
And I think I might do.
Better use something else.
In fact, maybe getting Hulkenberg out here would be good, like with an ice class.
supposed to be its weakness?
This doesn't feel worth it. This is gonna have crazy fucking... What am I trying to say? It's gonna be a lot of work and it's not gonna pay out that well, I don't think. So I think what we do is we just steal and then bail.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop it cold.
God, it'd be great if I could fucking understand the menus in this.
Let us switch.
Ready. All power of kings.
Couldn't steal? Fuck you. You're gonna make me reroll this. Steal should just work, considering that you can reroll.
This is the power set.
Oh, that wasn't how I wanted to do that. I need to swap out for Yufa. The night of Joe rerolling things continues.
If you would, please.
I won't fail you. Now accept your fate.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
Let us switch.
Ready.
No, steal, you goober. What the fuck? Why is it not working? Why is the rate so low? This must just be a big tough guy. It's too bad I can't, like... I mean, it would be asinine if I could, but it's too bad I can't leave and, like, refight him with the HP already lost. I don't know, maybe if I had good ice skills on everybody, I could do it. But maybe I'll do that. Shut up, I know the battery's low. I know I've been going for a while. I messed up again. I'm adding as many rerolls by stupidity as I am by chance.
Let us switch.
I won't fail you. Sniper!
So much for that.
I will fight with pride.
Gonna go, wanted to stay and watch for a bit. Gonna nap, have a good stream. Bye, Yug. Have a good rest. I probably won't be going more than another half hour, 45 minutes anyway.
Take my fullest power.
Damn it, I did it again. It feels like I'm stuck in a loop where it's guaranteed not to work, but that doesn't make sense. It should just have a chance of always working, even if I'm doing the exact same actions.
So much for that.
It's okay. We can do this.
I guess I could at least escape and just put Heisme in the party. That would shorten this.
Right there.
Oh, I was ready. Okay. And you're fast, so you should go first, right? There we go. Now I got it. And we can leave. And Juna also gets to recharge some MP. Alright. Now, moment of truth. Was it even worth it? Well, it can be purified, so we'll have to find out later. Who can do good ice shit? Droll can do medium ice. So we could put him on, and then Hulkenberg could also do medium, so that would give us 4. Let's try that. I want to see if I can get this and see if it's any good, you know? My motto is kind of defeat everything at least once. I don't know if it's a motto. It's something I like to do.
There they are.
No! How did I mess that up finally now? Well, if you debuff me, that's not the end of the world. I'll just have to heal and deburn her. Sigh.
What now?
Alright, can I get away from you before you notice me so I can smack your ass? That does help a lot. Alright, let's get him. With 8 ice attacks per turn. Did you immediately recover? What the fuck? That is bull. I don't understand how that works either. Is it just a chance? Ah, he's real weak. That's too bad. If I'm going to be trying to do 8 attacks per turn, I don't think it's worth it to try to reroll that much. Oh, but it's weather, so I don't get it. I get 4. Damn.
Have I been cursed?
I don't remember what curse does.
No holding back! Be tenacious!
Oh, I take some damage back. That's not the end of the world, but it seems like it's weakening him a bit too. Don't miss. I suppose I could try, like, debuffing him majorly, too. I don't know. This doesn't seem worth it. I think I just bail. I don't think we fight this guy. You're not a boss. You're just, like, a strong enemy.
If we run, we live.
What now?
Just not efficient. I want to look at these skills again and see if I need anything more in particular. This would be great. Healing and removing debuffs. That's definitely worth getting. All these passives are nice too. Instant recovery, but it's not like for the whole party. So I think we'll keep sticking with the paladin. All right, run away. And we're gonna go fall down a hole. Damn, Yufa's already dipping. I can always swap her out, I guess, but again, having her get XP is ideal. Hopefully just no more manticores. What, am I set up otherwise? I probably want... I have lightning and ice. Juna's fine, Yufa's fine. Because you're not swapping anything anyway? Yeah. Alright, we're good. It's just a big, nasty cavern with bullshit every which way. And he got me. I'm getting bad. It's probably that time of the night where my reflexes are dulling. And they're gonna fucking murder me.
Captain, they've slowed you down. Now is our chance.
Problem is that I need hit-alls, so I'm using expensive skills.
What now?
And no one got cursed. Good.
Let's sweep them with style. Watch me.
Alright, lightning on the slime. And then I think wind all kills everybody else.
It is your turn. I thought that would do more. To be his weakness?
Soul hacker. Scour.
Yeah. So we have a formula that works for that lineup.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Okay. Excellent.
Yay, healing.
Looks like we're safe for now.
It's only single target, but still. And if that's gonna loop around, I probably should take care of the top first.
Right there.
That was close. He turned around. Bad timing.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
Let me just get your ass.
Forward.
No, I'm very bad at this.
How could I let myself be cursed?
So annoying. So heavy.
Get over that.
Let's just fucking stack statuses. Stop fucking killing Yufa. She's too squishy. Oh, am I gonna be like... Yeah, don't enrage me into where I can't escape. God, I'm a clod.
Right there.
Okay, we're gonna be careful.
Forward. Time for some close combat. Okay, let's give this all we got.
And it's the same pattern. But I can't really afford 38 all the time with her.
I thought that would do more.
By this power.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Satisfactory.
I mean, at least we're getting good XP. It's like leveled every battle.
There they are.
Let's do this!
Forward! Charging in. Forward!
Can I just charge in and dodge back? Does that work? Because my dash attack seems to have extra oomph to it.
I'll show you.
Even my strength will be needed.
If we all work together.
Let's pass your turn. I don't want you doing anything right now.
What?
Oh, and yeah, you can't do shit.
Give them a jolt.
Hold on.
I don't know. Swap you out? Spend your turn swapping? I don't even know. She probably has light. Oh, with the lance. I didn't look at what the lance does. I forgot we had that.
Everyone summoner. After you.
Soul Hacker! That could have done it!
I thought you hit weakness.
For all the great.
Yeah, she's got Hama at least.
I thought you hit weakness. Behold this power. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Applause, please.
What now?
Let me look and see. Dracodius, normal becomes almighty. And probably just good damage. Alright, I mean almighty is, as far as I know, kind of the same thing as normal anyway. It's not going to be something that people resist unless maybe something endgamey does. But like it's not on the status screen.
Behold this power. Everyone is counting on me. I'd rather refrain from.
Let's go! Win!
But I thought you
It
hit
wasn't enough?
weakness.
Okay, let's do this.
Get stopped!
Ilya took him down.
Amazing!
I call upon the royal soul. Descend to our. Keep
That's
it
the
up,
talent of a
Judas.
songstress.
Long as you're both stunned, I'm good.
Only 2 enemies left. After
You fucking pass.
It's okay. We can do this.
Juna is doing the best, so
Who should I be?
you can melee one and then Juna can lightning the other. Or ice, rather. Typically, yeah, nothing resistant unless it's a specific boss, and that's their gimmick. They gave us some notes on Blondie. And they were like, hey, he does a whole bunch of, like, every element stuff, so I could see him being weak to it. But I probably would still find that weird, just because, again, it's not on the status screen anywhere. Is there any way that I can get Yufa to recover some MP? She's just, I used my stuff on the ice dragon, and now I don't have stuff to spend on, like, leveling her up her classes a bunch. I have a couple of the 500s, but that's it. Well, and 2 of the 1000s, but that's not much. I probably will just need to swap her out for the boss.
Alright, let's do this. Rush it.
Usually things aren't weak to it either, but again, sometimes gimmicks. Yeah, I can't think of an example where there has been, but I also haven't played a Persona game probably since a mainline Persona game since 2019, so I don't remember.
I won't hold back! Just one left!
Okay, let's do this.
My bad. They're still breathing.
I call upon a royal soul. What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Whoever creates a hut.
I'm better and stronger.
Careful, we've got company.
Yeah, there's the goober nearby, and he wants my butt.
We are spotted. I can feel the power coursing through me.
I see the enemy.
Let's push through!
Charging in. Come on, Cat!
Oh, you know, I should be using the wizard.
What now?
Even if it is only giving us a pittance back.
There they are.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
What,
Now.
Okay, it isn't max, so then it's not wasteful. That's good.
I see the enemy.
This power's getting fierce.
now?
I wish you could fucking stack those or something. It's a pain in the butt to have to swap around. Even if, like, all of them eventually would be OP. You know, maybe get, like, one extra. Mix and match your favorites or something.
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, you, Mr. Hole, just take me right back down, so I will ignore you. This one up here. Same thing.
Right there. We've done it.
Same there. Now we're fighting mobs. I will put the wizard back. I don't want to jump down.
Watch out. Spotted.
That'll do it.
Every single one of these holes is just taking me back to where I've been. We're gonna go all the way to the top, I guess. Even further up? Is there a higher level than where I started? That's crazy. Yeah, what the fuck? Are you the secret sword I need to find? Nope, you're just a good item. That could probably go on Basilio. Nope, never mind. You got Auto, Tarukaja. What about Stroll? Here, yeah, you just have some endurance bullshit, so you can have that instead. Alright, if I go down there, that looks like it'll be somewhere I've been. It might be that there's only 2 ways down, though. Well, no, this one physically goes down. And this has got to be the sword.
This?
We found something.
Yeah.
Bold of you guys to hide an item in a dungeon that I need for another dungeon.
No.
Or something else.
Might as well.
However,
Then, right?
Maybe after we, like, charm that smith. Or craftsman or whatever. If he's a craftsman, probably not. If he's a smith, yes. And then I should just take that all the way... all the way back. I just want to go all the way down. Sure. Yeah. So I'll just dive headlong into any holes that I can find. Maybe that wasn't the smartest, but ultimately I don't think really matters. Plus I'll get a few 3 kills on the way.
Stronger still.
I am
right there.
This honestly feels like a decent place to grind.
What now?
Ismay. What'd you get? You got Harvest. Restores HP. But really, the exciting thing is that we can then get you onto Ninja. Let's do that.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Cries in 22,000.
Counting on you.
Of course.
Unless there's some master discount, though, beyond the individual party members. Oh, and he even has like a little ninja beard because Haizme's old.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, throw me items. Thank you.
My power swells forth.
Yes. Oh, and you don't need the courier. Oh, that's why Steel wasn't fucking working, because I still had him with the speed... not the speed boost. Well, whatever they call it. Agility evasion. I don't know. You need your little prowler pipe. And you don't need the claw breakers either, unless I have something else good to give you. That might be the best I can give you. That's okay. Now, with the ninja, what do you have? You have Hazy Moon, Nightblade, Medium / All. That'll capitalize on ailments, and then Steel. You'll get Rage all, which if that locks them out of spells, that'd be good. Or even like named attacks. Heavy physical dark. I can cast a melee null. Passive hit evasion increase, which would be great. And then having the enemy's hit rate. So if and when I get this thing to 20, Heisme is never getting hit. And that's going to be a huge win for me. Let's give you your healing shit. And then do you have dark currently? You don't have dark currently. So maybe I'll give you dark and light then. Like I did before. And then we at least... Well, I guess he's in the back row, so it doesn't matter right now. But if we switch him in, then we have that. So we got most of you working on your highest level shit. Juna's at 2. Yufa, the summoner just seems to be moving so fucking slow. And then we still gotta do Magic Seeker and stuff, so you're gonna be a while. And Basilio is new. And we need to rank him up a lot anyway to get Berserker.
There they are.
I like the mage for triggering those. That works out nicely.
We've seen the last of them.
Right there. Charging in. Come and get me.
God, I almost wonder if I want to like end stream when I finish this dungeon and grind archetypes or something. I know I'll need to eventually, like mid-final dungeon, which is awkward.
There they are.
Our immediate
Forward!
But this could be a help in the short term. Oh, yeah. Damn, I should have taken the same path back because I need to open up that shortcut. Well, we'll get it when we're in the basement. It's not too much of a detour.
How impressive as ever.
I see the enemy.
And oh, well, there's him. But I need to fall down a hole anyway.
You can breathe a little easier now, I think.
It's only giving me 100 XP and 54 archetype XP, but somehow that's getting me levels at a rapid rate. If they're real fights, though, I'm not refighting you. Unless, can I get a yellow? No. Not in one go. So you guys will avoid.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close.
And then we're back to the sub-basement. So I suppose we can fight you guys on the way to where I'm going.
What now?
Except for you, you will trigger. With my blue hair and pronouns.
What now? I see the enemy.
Let's sweep them with style.
We got like 20 back for Yufa.
Pierce attacks won't get through.
Isolate, Wind Ice. I don't know if you need to do anything, but if I spend less than 13, it's free. So I might as well.
This is the power said to belong after you.
Come forth.
I think Will could just get them all.
I'm ready whenever.
Not quite. At least the bug's still stunned. I think I can still no-hit this.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
What if I melee you? Does she do any melee? Not really. Will doesn't either. But Basilio does.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
A halfway decent result.
I continue to grow.
That was the last of them.
I mean, it wasn't. It was just that specific group we defeated.
There they are.
Ooh, one-shot crit from behind.
I call upon a royal soul. This is after you.
I won't hold back.
I'm literally just like not fucking doing anything with Yufa. I'm just having her in the party to gain XP and then ignoring her.
I'll show you.
Maybe I should put a melee class on her. Then again, she wouldn't be getting XP for Summoner, which just ranked up. And the Berserker got stronger, yay.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
I wonder, because a lot of these guys have the skill where it's like, hey, if you do the same lineage, you get extra boosts. There's been a couple times where that's been useful, but a lot of the time it's like, why would I do that? And it makes me wonder.
I think we got them all.
I mean, I guess I'm sort of answering my own question by acknowledging that there's been very rare circumstances where that makes sense. But it makes me wonder, like, what really cracked builds could you do? Probably a lot. Get big attack or get big hit rate or something, and then my brain's foring. Use those inherent buffs and then just put on like some attack skills, you know. Because getting 4 slots when you've maxed something out is a lot. Although maybe I'm stupid.
What now?
Yeah, every single archetype is from a social link. I just had to mentally check that. So at the end of maxing an archetype, you would have the 4 slots. Also, looking at the time, we'll probably call it when I finish this dungeon.
There they are. Come on! Push through! What now? Right there. Come on!
It's too late for you.
Let's go.
This is just what I need.
Everyone, I'd rather refrain for now.
By this power.
Get him with the gale. Getting 16 back feels real good. That's a lot. Do you have a strike all? Except that slime fucking reflects it or something. Yeah, I gotta kill the slime first. I can't go too nuts yet. Is anyone not stunned? I think you might have broken out of it.
Thanks for the help, Basilia.
Not bad, eh? Only 2 enemies left.
You recharge.
Insane in a fight.
I can just use your slam. I can afford the MP.
You're out of here.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Okay. Our foes have fallen.
And they can't get up. It goes further down. It just keeps on going.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Right there.
My archetype's abilities feel stronger.
Ismay, what'd you learn? I don't remember. You got rage powder.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
I'm absolutely abusing this dash tech that I discovered.
Watch me. Hitting me.
Alright. Ice and light. Are you reflect melee? I might need to do another turn of her doing something here. Make sure I get these 3 down.
The freedom of a wanderer.
I still live, yeah. Oh, live. Yeah, I've been indulging myself this week and going late, but I'll probably be done in another 20 minutes or so. Whenever I finish up this dungeon, which won't be too much longer. Because that's a good stopping point. And 2 AM is kind of my, like, absolute cutoff.
There they
You're still living? I thought you'd maybe be together.
Charging in.
I'm getting pumped. I'll crush you.
This is just what I need. Seriously, what an idiot.
I'd rather refrain for now.
Soul hacker.
But I thought
That
you
should have
hid
done it.
weakness.
Who should I beat down first?
Everybody, no, you're not stunned, are you? You go down.
How's that?
I call upon a royal soul.
Juna, I guess finish off that slime since he's close.
That's the talent of a songstress.
Cooking something with lightning, truly the talent of the songstress.
Let's go.
I'm ready whenever.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Tiska to greater heights.
15% repelling that shit. Sounds good. I'll take any cool passive defensive stuff we can get. I'm gonna have to go into that middle bit to end this. You turn around. Let me smack your ass. Smack your thorax. Ooh, you'll be easy. Basilio can get you guys. But well, I'll save my MP for once and let Basilio do some shit. Even if it's not a weakness, it'll just fucking wreck them. If that's his shtick, like, just overwhelming damage, that's great.
Not bad.
If I can, like, at least hit neutral. Increase critical rate for all allies. Good. That could also come in handy. We got 2 paths down. Well, maybe I should take one path then and see where it goes. Because one of them will be the end, and one of them will just be a little hidey hole place. Oh god, there's a dark orb and a dark manticore. The dark orb's probably gonna want light. And I probably don't have a lot of high level light. What is that? The cleric? If I could put a cleric mask on Juna, that would help if I have that. Sure do. So we get Haman. Heismay could have light, not level 2. Hulkenberg, I might switch her in. We'll see how it goes. If nothing else, I should be able to do big damage to it with everybody. Other than Yufa, who I'll probably try not to.
Forward.
Oh, is it both of them? No. Good. Thank God. Yeah, how much does one Haman do? I don't know. Let me do Gargoyle. That's at least something. Because I have to, like, not let it break out of stun. Or it'll fucking run, right?
I'm ready when. All right.
If I could just get one more turn, then I'm good. Should be.
Little souls of kings, give me strength. The enemy still stands.
Still here?
Alright, I'm counting on you. Good job. Good boy, Basilio.
Okay,
Give me that big payout. 6,000 plus bonus.
I'm capable too.
Yeah, slow climb, but everybody ranked up. Sometimes more than once. I'm just looking and absorbing this information. Summoner's close to 18. I'd love to get that maxed. Caster's hit evasion. That was another one I was looking at for the dragon fight. Dark damage that decreases hit evasion. Beautiful.
Careful.
Happy with both of those skills. We do have company. I don't want to fight him though. So what if I didn't?
What an incredible find.
I feel fucking like a goober. Just avoiding that. Avoiding all these manticores, but
What now?
I refought a few enemies upstairs. Boy. Small recovery MP every turn. But that's like 70 more damage. I don't know.
Come on.
We could it again.
Glad I checked out that one. That means that unless there's another one, the one I had previously identified will still be our path down, and therefore saving it for last is smart.
This power grows stronger still.
There's 18. Once she hits 20, I'm gonna have to switch her to the Seeker line.
That's all of them.
Which, pros and cons.
Push through!
We won't allow any over. Watch me.
Probably should do an Eagle Lion.
Help me finish this.
Come forth, royal soul!
Ah, yes, I'm gaining skills, so my shit padding out.
Stay sharp!
Who should I beat up? You better be ready.
Ah, you can't do anything. But Juna should be able to finish him off. Yippee!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay. There is still danger here. Stay vid.
Another goddamn Manticore. Maybe I'm missing something, and it shouldn't be so unbeatable. I don't know. Maybe it's fucking expecting me to have tier 3 ice damage, and I just don't.
Even my strength will be needed. Please go right ahead.
Soul Hacker! Scour!
But I thought you hit its weakness.
Okay, let's do this.
Y'all are still stunned. I might be able to melee you. Can I get like a number? 223? Awesome. I can just regularly melee you.
Watch me.
Basilio doesn't need MP. What's MP?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I probably could have gone back to Juna. Oh well. Will's still doing pretty good.
Work, everyone. You could do it.
Late. What else do you get?
What now?
It's like all weakness shit. Well, nothing else now till 20, damn. The really good flamethrower move that you... I guess the dancer also didn't get it till later, but they started with a fire move. I miss having fire. I like having that coverage of the main 3. We'll just take the long way so I don't deal with the Manticore. Probably why Yufa's lagging. I say, answering my own thought that none of you can hear. Well, close to Basilio. But I've probably had to switch her out a few times before, too, for the same reason. Like, she's too costly or something. Or in the dragon fight, you know, where she was a real big liability.
I won't hold back! I should have done it!
Stay insane in a fight?
Basilio took him down.
Amazing.
I'll show you. Want to try it? One more!
You're just so fascinating.
Get stunned, loser.
Please go right ahead.
This time I will go back to Juna so that I get to keep my MP. I could probably even do like a whole nother round, but at some point it feels excessive. I'll just kill it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
That'll do.
We're done. That was all of them.
I see the enemy.
Bet you didn't get caught in the blast, you damn bug.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Now we got a big nasty group here. If I could at least kill the Spectos, though, I would be free to let Basilio run wild. That didn't do it. That's too bad.
Not bloody. All right.
Basilio took him down. Such incredible. Behold this power. I knew you could do it.
Oh look, Juna's MP has actually dipped.
After you. Them off and we're clear.
Soul Hacker! Ice!
What? Stay insane in a tough one.
Got that down. Hopefully... Well, we do know that the boss is on the next floor, so we should be nearly done with this.
See any more?
Let's do it. What do we know about this? We know that it's gonna hex, so I need to put Patra on people. And it would make sense if it was weak to light. So I think we swapped Juna out to Cleric Mask. Basilio's probably fine just doing his thing. And maybe we'd swap Yufa out for Hulkenberg. And put her on Cleric. Or Paladin with Inheritance. Because I don't know. I don't know that we need the revive stuff. Well, but I guess by getting healer, then we'd have light attacks ready, too. I can probably still make it work, though. Alright, Hulkenberg, you got Hama, but we want Hamon, so we can actually do some damage. Medi, Magic Font, Lucky Find, but no Patra. Yeah, that's the problem. You know what, though? You don't need max MP right now. Oh, actually, no, you don't need Lucky Find. What am I talking about?
Alright.
Alright, you got Patra. Will. I could give you regular Hama. I might as well. Although, maybe just a stronger magic attack would be better. So, Patra. We'll try that. No, we'll try Ice. We're in a volcano. Batra and Patra. Liza and Patra. I'm babbling. Juna. You do not have... You have a little on the healer. I think we did that for the last fight. So instead of... Well, it's too bad you don't get Patra with the cleric. But we don't need it on everybody. I'm thinking the debuff will be enough. You know, this isn't going to be the Ice Dragon. And Basilio, unless I teach you that, you're not going to have it. So, we maybe try with this group. Make a save.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody should have big attacks. We can do at least medium. Medium spell damage, or heavy neutral spell damage. Or Basilio just smacking things.
Curse you all!
That can't be.
I don't think you're talking to God. I think you're talking to Lucy, the devil from the Bible. Oh, fuck, I need to have Yufa with me. Well. Okay, Hulkenberg, maybe you're going in the back row. Because I want to use these guys. That still gives me... At least Will has Patra.
Prayers! With my prayers, I shall guide the powerless and foolish masses!
You've no faith in your god, nor in any people. Not even in yourself. I believe. No, I know.
I know these are more narrative games. Atlas games are more narrative than a lot of things, but I feel like this is not common in RPGs for them to be like, no. You can't have your party comp, you have to have this one specifically. Damn, you aren't weak to light?
Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
Alrighty.
Impossible! We will deliver you from evil!
That didn't burn you. I might try... Let me retry then. I tried a couple spells, but I can do better.
This is just what I need. He's taking it too.
And honestly, if you're not super weak to light, maybe I'll fucking start with debuffing you and see if I can just get you real low. Get at least one attack debuff on you.
I will come forth, royal
soul.
I could crit buff the party. That'd be great for our little rage boy.
Thanks. All right.
Yeah. I mean, that wasn't great, but sure.
I will eradicate you.
Fucking... You're like nearly wiping me. How am I having trouble with bosses? The game's getting too hard. I'm baby. I'm baby. I'm gonna die and go back to the save.
You will fall out like
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Is there anything else I can do to test your weaknesses? Are you weak to dark even though you are dark? We can reroll and try lightning, or do I not have that on anybody?
Can be a powerful thing.
No, I probably just rerolled stupidly. I mean, I could give you weakness to light. Would that be better than doing 2 separate attacks? Evidently, I also probably want to go higher on defense.
I won't hold back.
Oh, well, it doesn't have light.
Win. Impossible.
I'm ready whenever. Oasis. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, shit, Basilio's a bad match for this, so maybe I should just take him out.
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too
will
hard.
eradicate
I'm still just getting railed. I don't have it. I think, maybe nullify magic, but I need to, like, reflect it. And often.
This might be a good strategy.
The next one's yours.
Get back off. Your turn.
I need to just die and come in here more prepared.
I will
Again.
Use this down.
My
Someone help her.
You will fall at my treacherous infidel.
The cursing doesn't seem like the biggest issue, though, honestly.
The next one's yours.
It's just the, fucking damage. So we need, like, lots of defense.
Still fight.
I should see if he has any weaknesses, though. Fantasy is dead. Oh, you just put me outside the boss room even without having to fuck around? That's nice. Okay. So what do we do to you? You are completely neutral on everything? That sucks. Okay, well... Juna being on healing is good. She can still inflict weakness to wind, which helps me out. We definitely, even though he's new and I want him to get an XP, we definitely need to swap Basilio out for Hulkenberg. Yufa's gonna come anyway. So I might need to use some MP items on her. I mean, she at least has healing. Beyond that, is there any, like, level 1 skill that would be great? I could give her the defense buff. That's probably smart.
I see. All right. I'm counting. Of course.
I'm counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I love cutting him off there.
It seems I've grown.
Honestly, if we weren't low on items, just having her be the buff class wouldn't be bad, but I think we'll do that, and then I will have to spend some MP on her. And Hulkenberg, my hope is that you can maybe eat some of the damage by using your Knight Proclamation. But she won't eat hit-alls, right? It would have to be that he, like, is cool with just not using them. He would have to be persuadable to not use them. You also have a buff, so I may as well put that on you, because we don't need the light. Well, maybe we do. For some kind of attack. She may be better off just meleeing in that case. I don't know. We'll try this. And actually, could I give you... You should have the other healing MP recovery skill too, right? Magic Font and Shield Blessing. But we have to give up something for that. And I'm worried that if we give up Patra, then we'll be fucked. Will, I don't know what I want you to do. Like, is melee better? Would I be better off getting a status on him? I guess this costs more. So, whatever. We'll try Blizzra there. Juna, you're probably set. Especially with the debuffs. And then Yufa, you're fine. We just need to give you some MP back. I'm gonna just use a bunch of these. Now is the time, I think. Unfortunately. Because I love hoarding items and not using them. And then let me do like a group heal on everybody. I should also be ready to swap people in that are well suited, so making sure that you have healing and the ability to do damage. Which I guess probably your physical skills are enough. Yeah. Because Bruh doesn't have any weaknesses, although if I have any really good, like, passives on you. I don't think we've learned them on anyone else, no. Paisme, you got Medipatra, Madoon. You do not need Hama for this, though. So... honestly, even with Madoon, you'd be better off having, like, debuffs and stuff instead. Buffing everybody or doing... well, that's not a buff everybody, but doing hit evasion on somebody. Or, yeah, take Takaja. Duna, Yufa, Haizme, Basilio. Basilio is just kind of fucked. Unless I have another one of those things to make him avoid his weakness. Yes. I'm also wondering if instead of giving you a stat boost, Yufa, I should give you the make everybody dodge thing. Even though that's very expensive. Or maybe Hulkenberg for that. Because Juna doesn't want it, Will doesn't want it. Nah, let's give it to Hulkenberg. And I'll just make sure to give her the stat things. Better. Back? I can't say a sentence at this point. Because Yufa already has big costly things. Hulkenbergs are going to be cheaper other than this. But if he doesn't have anything to remove buffs and we can like fully buff us and fully debuff him for hit and evasion, then we're set. And this isn't a problem and it's just a slow game of whittling him down.
Curse you all!
You're gonna make me reset my party even though you're already in the party. You're stupid.
Fred!
Alright.
He's taking it too far.
You need to debuff.
For the weak spot. Summoner.
And you need to buff us.
Thank you. That helped.
And Will, I don't know, I guess you can buff our crit.
Let me help.
This will just be a buffing turn.
Thanks.
And then you do Mage Agility Wave.
That was helpful. That helped.
There you go. Missed one, now I'm set. That's the strat.
I'll show you.
But what I should probably do is get attacks in and like refresh the debuff when I need to. And I'm gonna keep probably the same for buffing us. So we'll try to burn you. No dice. That's all 300. And probably same with Mage Agility Wave. We should like be very choosy on all of this. I could probably do another defense buff though. That one isn't too expensive.
Thank you. Thank you.
And then back to Juna, so we'll debuff you again. Oh no, we won't. We'll do a wind, like I said. Which is also pretty fucking expensive, but at least she's getting a lot back every turn while we keep her buffed. Yeah, I've got defense fucking sorted. I just need to do offensive damage. Can this work? That's about the same. Yeah, we'll do that.
I stand ready with blade in
Agility is gonna pop.
Not now.
So is ours.
I will protect you.
We only have a few rounds, like with as expensive as some of these are.
Sting. Summoner.
God, I wish I could burn you. I should have brought a cheaper attack for her. That's still pretty good, honestly. Oh yeah, the crit rate hasn't been. Maybe that doesn't even work on spells.
Royal soul.
Probably don't need to do the crit rate.
I will guide the way.
Not now.
What do you? How's your melee? Not great.
We will deliver you from evil.
Master. Going for the weak spot. Summoner. Something new.
I guess exploiting weak spots also gives me more turns.
I will guide the way.
So that's another distinct advantage of doing that.
I will eradicate you, treacherous infidels.
She's doing great.
Ah, let the defense expire. Shit. Buff that then.
I'm grateful. Thank you.
I gotta keep a watch on this and like juggle all of these status things.
You dare defile holy prayer? Impossible.
I don't know how that does that much, and then with a weakness I only do like 350 because they're both neutral. Oh, I should try stealing from him too. Maybe we'll see. Oh, did I not? I might have needed to refresh our evasion buff. Yeah, damn it. Well, every other turn then.
I've got you. Persona Master. Going for the weak spot, Juna. Summoner.
If nothing else, Gargoyle seems about as good on Juna, and then Will can do Void Wave and get something comparable.
Oh, power.
You have a bonus turn. Why don't you heal us?
Healing arts. Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you.
The bosses tonight are just fucking crazy.
This is just what I need. This night sting.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Summoner.
Impossible.
It makes me feel like I'm playing the game wrong. Because I have to rely on weird chip damage. Do I need the defense buff? I'm worried that I'm just gonna I'm gonna burn through my MP that much faster.
This won't do. To you.
This'll be over soon enough. I call upon
Like I might as well
Behold this
inflict more weaknesses and debuffs and stuff.
spot. Now they're weak to something new.
I will eradicate you. This cannot be.
Nice one, Captain.
Gotta do my agility buff this turn, yep. We're nearing the halfway point. And I am overextended on my MP, unfortunately.
I call upon a royal soul.
You don't have a weakness to wind already, do you? Can I tell after I inflict it?
We will deliver you.
Yes, okay, good. So that's a way of making sure that I don't double stack. With his attack as low as it is, I really don't need the defense, do I?
Is everyone alright?
We're good this turn on agility, so if you pass, that'll just waste it. Yeah, if I have to fucking do it again, I need another attack on her. All she can do right now is a weak melee.
This is just what I need. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
Ooh. I didn't debuff him.
Summoner.
Shit. Can I get it back to Juna? I don't think I can. No, fuck. Unless, do I have an item that can extend that? It might not be worth it. I don't want cures, I want decreases for one enemy. I only have one of them. Oh, because that's everything. Yes, I don't necessarily need that. I just want to decrease hit evasion for one enemy for one turn. I only have 3 turns. Fine.
Why has God given me such an ordeal to overcome?
Oh, now he curses. Gotta refresh our agility. Okay, do we have a hex cure? I probably bought some of those. Use an item. You do gargoyle. You do wind. Yeah, I get about 100 when I get an extra weakness. And you do agility wave. And then we should still be able to avoid shit. Nah, this is gonna be every turn. God.
You will fall Someone help her?
Fuck me. Do a heal.
Thanks. I'm grateful. Thank you. A curse of this sort is trivial. This should help.
Oh, no, I meant to do that on you.
Let's go. Win.
Am I buffed? I am buffed. Oh, fuck, but Juna needs to debuff him. Pass.
I call upon a royal soul.
I don't know if Hex can go away on its own. What? Come on. He's doing that first, so I'm not getting a chance to dodge it.
She can't afford to attack right now.
Summoner.
Well, I can use Atra. Okay, so I don't need to use all the items.
Thanks.
Hulkenberg's been hacked. Still happen. She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
I feel like I need to keep attacking. Hulkenberg isn't attacking, so you can stay cursed.
Watch me. Going for the weak spot,
Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
But I'm getting so low. Yeah, that's not dodgeable. Well, my strategy's falling apart a little.
Yuka's been hexed. She can't afford to attack right now.
Summoner.
Damn you. It's like, if I have to spend the turn healing myself, it doesn't fucking even make sense to use. Because it's just gonna come back, probably. Will's nearly out of MP.
Dreadful curse.
Hulkenberg's cursed as fuck. I guess you can heal.
Are you alright? Thanks. That was helpful.
Just because you yourself are a bit low.
I've got
Oh, Juna! We gotta reapply debuff.
sting.
And now she can attack. So I guess it was worth it to cure her. I feel like I'm just gonna have to swap out to a completely new party. And it's, not gonna go as well. Gonna take all my boys and all my girls. Cursed as fuck sounds rad. It doesn't feel rad. This guy just had. Do I have a number? Can I see how much HP you have? No. No, I can't. They probably sent me here a little bit early if he's level 65, to be honest. I think it's time to swap you out, but I probably can't if you're cursed. Maybe I can. Nope. Yeah, we gotta deal with that. So I don't know, pass your turn.
You dare defile holy prayer?
Put yourself in the mindset of being rad.
This is just what I need.
You don't have Patra, so you gotta just reapply the wind weakness. You do.
Thank you. The freedom of a wanderer.
My agility buff is about to expire. That fucking is bad. Feels bad. But Hulkenberg just can't do anything anymore with no MP. So I think we try Heisme.
My turn. Face me.
What do we have on you? No ailments. We could do a steal. I could try inflicting rage, but I think he's immune. This, at least, this would let me re-inflict stuff. He's an inflictor. I'm gonna try to steal. Alright, yeah, I got a thing. That's good. Something for Yufa. One more turn of dodging that, at least. And Juna, you're not attacking, so you can be cursed. That's okay. Are you weak to wind? Yes, you are weak to wind. Then probably reapply the debuff.
I will guide
You can do some gargoyling. You're gonna be done pretty soon too.
Lend me your strength. No, buy this.
Will do your void wave. I think I can win. It's just gonna continue to be a challenge. You're not like immune to dark, right? Yeah, we can do a little bit of dark damage as a treat.
Watch me. Going for the weak shot, Juna. Now they're weak to something new. Cursed.
I'm just gonna have to probably start healing. Ah, they're still dodging. Okay.
Juna's got a hex on her. Summoner. She attacks. She'll get reflected back at her.
Oh, Will's out. Damn, fuck. And I can't switch Will out. So, like, what do we do? Either spend a lot of items or do weak-ass attacks.
Too much, perhaps? On me, we go together. Hidden arm.
What do you have? Oh, well, we could use up Will's turn this... Oh, but he doesn't have any MP. I forgot that that's how that works. I wish I could one-hit you. That's not gonna happen.
This doesn't feel right.
I guess this makes sense. I don't need Juna to... Oh, well, you're ailed. So never mind. I can't fucking do anything. I'll just do my regular Adamant Nightblade.
Annoying curse.
What do we do then? How do we make it so Will is useful?
Persona Master.
I guess actually she could just do a spell rather than applying debuffs, but you need to...
This might be too much.
You need to take care of that there curse. Light, electric, and wind. I don't know. Let me apply... Well, it doesn't even make sense to apply a wind. I'll do a light. I don't know. Just running low on resources.
How could I let myself be cursed? How could
Now you really wanted to curse that turn. His mom told him he couldn't say fucking. He didn't like that one bit. Oh, and his attack is gonna go back up in a second because Will's not keeping it down, and neither is Yufa, who I also probably need to switch out now, and can't because she's cursed. So let me Patra you.
Here.
Thank you.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
You can attack.
Annoying curse.
And then Yufa, switch out. Oh. No, that's Juno. I'm stupid. Yufa, switch out for Stroll. We'll get another melee boy.
Let's do this! Grant you salvation. Are you prepared?
Alright. Heavy electric to all, medium slash to 1. Buff my attack. Buff my attack probably is the way to go.
Devils, be gone!
Cursed.
I will eradicate you. I see your precious infidel.
Juna's got a hex on her.
And Will is just like not getting more MP. I will use your turn to uncurse Juna with an item. Give her a little tea cake.
There's a better way. Now we strike.
I could combo and do God Killer, and then Stroll can have a turn. I think that makes sense.
If you would.
My heart and soul are one. Apologies.
Still not that much damage. Oh wait, that didn't even... Oh yes, it did.
No one here fighting.
What do you get? You get Ice Dance, Dark Dance, One Hit Dance. That's not happening, I'll tell you now. Oh no, fuck, damn it, I pressed the wrong button, I wasted a turn, no! And time. I was gonna debate whether I needed to do... Oh god, we're hurting. I was wondering whether I needed to do lightning or physical, because I don't know what he is, like, resistant to. Will pass your turn. Hazme, you can heal.
I knew you'd help.
That helped.
My thanks.
Juna's got a hex on her.
Juna, you can also heal. I actually probably could have just had her do that.
No need to worry.
Oh well, live and learn.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever. But I must...
Alright, you gotta reapply your buff this turn. Well, no you don't. We can ride it out. So, I'll try Heavy Thunder just because it's heavy. Only 243 with that buff. Woof. And Will, you just truly cannot do anything. So, guard, I guess. Yeah. That, at least you can understand me. Yeah, you gotta Patra yourself, little guy. And we're gonna need another heal from Juna.
If she attacks, we'll get reflected back.
She's got 5 more of those at this rate. Can I get him in 5 turns? Well, 4 turns now. Well, 5 after this. Let me see how much this does without a boost. Half as much.
Let's stay calm.
It'll be worth it for the increased damage over multiple turns. It's just like he's our only damage dealer if Hazme's cursed.
You will fall. Cannot be.
Okay, but I don't need to heal this turn. Oh, and yeah, the fucking evasion shit ran out. Because I've been getting bonked. You can do a light attack this turn. You'll get hurt though, so never mind, debuff him. We can light attack later if we can cure you.
Are you prepared? Grant you salvation.
Like if Will does it, and we hope that you don't get recursed. And I should also remember to buy more anti-curse items. Yeah, she got cursed, so did Stroll. That's not great. You attack, since you can, and you'll debuff him too.
This is just what I need.
You can self-medicate. Stroll can self-Patra. Yeah, because he can't attack anyway.
But I must grant you
This guy isn't a cult leader, he's just like a normal priest who just went like, hey, fuck your other religion, I'm gonna take all these sick people to a fucking volcano. He's like, I don't know, he's like extra evil for whatever reason, but he's not part of like a fringe religion, he's part of the main religion.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
Cursed.
Stop cursing.
Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, it'll get reflected back at her.
If she wasn't our healer, I would just do that. There's no reason I can't use these items, they're cheap. I'm gonna keep doing that for now.
No holding back! I call them die hard!
It's okay. We can do this.
And then Will can cure you.
Thank you.
But I must grant you something.
We're so close. I just need to hold out for a few more turns. Don't curse everybody except Will. That anti-ailment thing I have on Will is like really fucking coming in handy, holy shit.
If she attacks, it'll get
I don't suppose there's like a group cure item. Cure all status ailments for all allies. That's probably... I only have one though. That's good. That's too good to use. So we'll have to keep using the tea cakes, but that's going to be it. After this turn.
I shall summon not done yet.
He is too evil.
Grant you salvation.
Quite a boon. Face me. Apologies. Would you finish it?
It's hard to tell because I think the bar sort of like fakes being thicker at either end. But at some point I'm going to be able to just like go all out and finish him. I don't know if now is the turn to try that though. I'm nervous. If I lose, I'm going to lose hard and it's going to snowball, so I need to be cautious. Even though it's rough. Did your debuff already expire? I think it did. Well, we're close now. So I want to just finish you. Last tea cake. If you get cursed, you're... Well, you're maybe not stuck. There, finally. Okay, yay. I did still have Patras, but... Like, woof. Ooh. A lot of levels, though.
Strive for greater heights.
I shall ride.
It's not... It feels like I'm making progress.
And I think this now puts us at my, like, second longest stream at over 8 hours, but short of, like, 8.5-ish. When I played Breath of the Tears.
Because...
Sure.
No.
Sure.
Ophie.
Oh, I'm glad Ovi's mother's alive. Yay. Now he doesn't have to be a sad little orphan child.
Right.
Oh yeah, I'm so sad that we couldn't fucking save the nearly a cult leader guy. Grumbling in here.
Thank you very much.
Okay, since I did that, I guess I get some eloquence.
Now then.
Which I do still need. Oh, that'd be so pog if it maxed out. Hell yeah. Eloquence rank 5 taken care of. Rounding him up to cult leader, he had to go. There can only be one. Yeah, Highlander rules.
Why, that's... Shall we away?
I guess I need to return to the entrance to save, but if it will let me go in, I might go back in and grind off stream a little bit. Just because it would be convenient. It would be a convenient way to like get some like easy low level archetypes on everybody. With just like the auto fights.
What now?
Let me quickly reset and make sure everybody's at least on the archetype I want them on. I think they are to begin with. Or stream it, it'll just never end. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh, I did want to go to the Academia and see if I could, like, buy new masks. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to find skills. Because we'll want to heal everybody. And we'll want to Patra that away. And there were some items I needed to swap around too. You don't want that igniter, you want your stat thingy. And the rest of you, I think, are fine. We'll just see if we can go to Academia. We sure can.
Would you look at this?
I'm just making a note, too, to buy hex items. Pretty sure we can get those at the church. Alright, I haven't seen new vessels. Oh, well, there's a bunch more that we can make, though. For reasons. Dark magic with insta-kills, multi-electric, that would be great. Fallen uses magic that repels physical. Pierce that reduces defense. Colored beast, single target fire that inflicts burn. Well, I mean, we kind of already have that. But it's the only thing I can get right now. Healing, multi-ice, multi-light, multi-strike, multi-almighty that inflicts hex. Yeah, we'll buy this thing, but I'm gonna need to just buy vessels soon, I think. As for masks, we can get Soul Hacker. I'm just looking to see. I want to make sure that, you know, we allocate smartly. And Berserker. Well, yeah, we'll just do those two. Doesn't look like there's overlap in that anyway. These are going to be a pain in the ass to get. I'm going to have to just spend all my money on buying shit for these. And also, hopefully, I hope they have the time and the luck. I don't know if they change on a schedule or if it's random. But let's see what those do, even though I kind of know. Soul Hacker gives you the Wind All, the heavy HP heal, and Heat Riser, which I don't even have yet. And Berserker, which is also probably better than what we have, is Medium Strike All, Charge, and War Cry, which decreases attack defense for all enemies for the turns. That's really good. I'm going to give you back the Wizard as your default. Have I even looked at what Basilio learns? I probably did and forgot. Yeah. War Cry and then a heavy. And Summoner's getting real close to being done. I also still can't see your new skill, which annoys the fuck out of me. We have to, like, get into battle or something. Oh, but we did get a new staff for her from the Nasty Man. Damage against undead and, like, a big 130 damage buff. Although, I don't know if that applies to, like, just melee or spells, too. Probably spells, too. Because I think attack is just one stat. Well, no, it's not. Attack probably feeds into strength and magic. Anyway, I need to be done. And that is a good point to call it for the day. So if by chance there's anyone on to raid, we could do that. We have a few people in here. Yeah, Semi's still going. And he's playing Mystery Dungeon, which I love. So we'll go say hi to Semi. And next week will probably be the same. Because I think I still have, I'm hoping I can get Brothership done in one more. If not, I'll probably go a little bit long. But I also probably need to get back to kind of doing my normal 8 to 12 and not spilling over. Because I start work again next Thursday. Sad, cry, tear. But such is life. Brothership will be done soon, though. I'll probably fill that immediately with a Genshin stream. Speaking of which, Cass, not this next Monday, but following that, we should hang out and do a Genshin stream. But then once we get Brothership done, I'll probably do more Dragon Age, and once we get Dragon Age done, I'll do more Metaphor, and then when those are all done, it might already be time for new games to come out, but I might also just like try to chill and stream less a little bit so I can do more art, because I didn't get a goddamn thing done over this break except for Alex's emotes, and now I'm like having trouble spinning up into my own stuff, you know, because I have to actually like carve ideas. I need to birth ideas out of my mind, pussy. So it's harder than just like doing a thing that's already laid out and it's just like, hey, do the work and you're done. I'm babbling. I'll see you guys over in semis. Bye bye.